As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are, with bit rates and everything going everywhere in every way. Title set to public, and that my isn't delayed. Yeah, it's looking fine. And yeah, let's jump back in here. And as the title says, we'll be jumping on it. Actually, I'm jumping on it a little bit earlier than usual. I basically had everything done. I was like, I want to play Division, so let's start streaming as well. Usually, at this point, basically, I barely play Division when I'm not streaming. And yeah, let's actually do a little bit of stretch goal in first, I feel. Because I want to maybe reach 60 or something on this account. I feel that should be enough to... I didn't keep track of the cosmetics. I should have, actually. I had it ready, but then I didn't. But I feel if I get to 60... But then also I can check. I can check which ones were from this. I feel at 160 likely I will have done everything. But yeah, let's maybe do a few like missions and stuff here. Oh yeah, actually I had Pentagon at the ready, which actually will finish off my weekly. So that one is worth doing because I'm gonna get the weekly, the mission, and the priority. So yeah, let's go. Let's actually see if we maybe even get someone. I'm just gonna get started there. I'm just gonna run tech tank while I'm solo, and then we see if we get people. Pentagon is pretty easy anyway. And then basically today, definitely I wanna kind of be done with second account for the next few weeks. And then the rest of the rest of my attention is gonna go to main account.
I'll do what I can to support you from here.
That's why I wanna today kind of get done whatever we're gonna change on second account, build picture wise. And then we already changed the ODs, but yeah, there's some others. Getting a random.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna keep going, just gonna kill those already. Not gonna fire it off. I'll take that.
Intercepting hostile communications.
With a 2-man, I'm gonna stay.
This is Brenner.
Tank.
Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Some stacks remaining.
Another agent has joined your group.
Full team even. Actually, if they're mostly reds, I'm gonna likely go. At least Eclipse still the boss rings, but likely as well just full red. But maybe Eclipse still.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in your group.
What was I gonna say? Until the big jammer room, basically.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, and data versions. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well, and Hope everybody's, as much as one can, enjoying Mondays. Where's the last date? How's that for myself? It was so far a pretty relaxed day. Oh, there's an eclipse on it, actually.
You should be able to use that
By
to
the
take
look
out
of
the drill.
things. Yeah, I'm gonna stay this. You know what? I'm gonna go OD. We'll go OD and put this together.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill
I'm gonna
safe.
run that
Understood, Command.
thingy with pressure point.
Looks
Let's
like
skip
you reached
some
the
of the
center
loot
courtyard.
here.
Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Go for the crates, but not all the resources and stuff. Oh, I should have maybe grabbed something to. Okay. Let's go for that one.
Cooling system destroyed. Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah. Somebody would take that warhound off the field. Yeah. And I am running thingy plus pressure points.
Excellent work.
Well, actually, plus pressure point is kind of annoying against, for instance, yeah, warhound like that. Like,
We need to eliminate these
I would have a
assholes.
chance to actually
Select all
trigger,
available units
for
to intercept.
instance, I would have a chance, for instance, to trigger killer if I had that instead, and then I'll live off that. Oh, okay. Even somebody who knows how to get choppers. Because they were trying to go for it there. And they did get it, actually, on the second cam, they did get it. Which is impressive from that far away. They're kind of over-camming a little here. But that's fine. Let's go for the need here.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by
I wonder how many
lockdown,
games
I
have
should
this
be able to
courtyard.
access the system
Although actually, well,
using
it's
the
not that
security
many.
key.
But remember it as well from Fallout 3. Pretty well. I'm gonna wait for my team to catch up. I'm not sure I set up my crit chance, crit damage correctly, but we'll be fine. I'm gonna engage everything except the dog. Although, kind of apparently need
Immediate
to.
medical assistance needed.
Because I'm only getting the. I'm losing my sadist and my pressure point when
Electronic lock detected.
it's that.
Searching system for access codes.
Okay. A little bit below. That's fine. So I'm at 56. There's also a coyote in the team, so they're filling me up a little bit of the way. Rep a salute, even with randoms. For Eclipse running double fire, I haven't seen that much stuff
We
on
lost
fire.
contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er.
It's fine.
Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en route to the
And here
server
we go.
cluster.
Golden Eagle with flags on each side.
Access granted.
We have to salute it. We don't want to go rogue. Why do they have the fire sticky if they're not opening with that? It's they're trying. Like the whole point of going fire sticky plus fire game is that you can open with that, because the fire sticky can be very quick on target. But otherwise as well, they're better off just having like a jammer pulse here against the warhounds as a secondary. Let's try and spread that for them.
They're going for the servers. Copy.
Oh, this
1-6
does
in
feel
position to
good
intercept.
as a build.
En route to reinforce you.
I'm definitely also a fan of the Vindictive variant. I'm out here just to mess around with this. I need it, Tennyson. Let's go get crate in the key chest. Basically all I'm gonna grab here. I realize against the Marauder as well, I'm not that useful. Maybe after this boss fight I just go Striker. Partially as well. Although my teammates still have some damage. Stuff is dying pretty quick, which is nice. Oh, let's maybe set that up here. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go Coyote Striker. Oh, this one person isn't in there. What a geek.
Vital signs
I
critical.
really needed my hive.
Agent down.
Should have lost it there. Oh, people aren't planning on just sitting back there.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic
I'm gonna
interference
solo the boss.
detected.
Well, if you are planning
That's
on
not what
using
the
those
boss is
fancy
gonna be.
division
That's
toys,
also not what the boss is gonna be. All that's gonna do is make it more annoying for me.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Anyway, one striker can do it by themselves. Although the thing there as well, I turned them around so, you know, the others can shoot them in the back. Also, staying back there means that you can't shoot that one.
System back online. System curtailed.
So that's one of the bigger mistakes people make with this fight, is just sitting back there and just being way outside of optimum, trying to kill like heavy that's just like harassing you the whole time. Nah, just go kill the heavy right away. And then have an easy time against everybody else. Because I literally can't even see their name tags. That's how far they.
Error. Data corrupted.
Oh my
That
lord.
doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the
Gun is back.
information we're looking for.
Yes. That's the downside of higher RPM. Ammo conservation through lower RPM but higher base damage is also sometimes useful. It's actually one of the reasons on hardcores quite often I don't actually go with like super high RPM. Man, if this Eclipse had this EMP sticky here, I'll make this fight like instant. Also, I'm just gonna let it get away, I think. Everybody shooting? Everybody shooting. Yeah, that's good. I gotta get it away.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm
We
all
want to go
over
for
that
the double
position once they
kill.
realize you're hooked into their
It's not
system.
really doable as well if you don't have a sticky, so. I mean, I could grab this thing. Actually, I should grab this thing. Eclipse isn't. I'm just so used to, like, if there's an Eclipse in the team, they go sticky, EMP sticky here.
Command, we got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it.
The one things as
Hold
well
on.
in a lot of
I'll
missions
send in
and stuff like
reinforcements
here.
from the hover.
You have so many ammo boxes consistently. That is also pretty doable. I'm gonna just kill that for the stacks. I want to be fully stacked up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope, nobody else is shooting. Oh, we're just getting in.
Marauder class quadcopter
Can I
detected.
shoot and then get over? I'd love me to be the only shooter there. We need to not do too much damage before it starts shooting. And then... Why am I the only one shooting at it?
Vital signs critical.
What?
Agent killed.
Why am I the only one shooting at that mini at the what? I want to leave. Like, don't even want to complete it with these guys. Like, what is happening here? Like, we're just not shooting at the boss. Okay. Just don't revive me. You both have revive hives. Just. And with some teams. Why was I the only one shooting at?
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
I'm out of this
Great
fight.
job. I'm pulling up
Let's already go pick
files
what we're
to
gonna
look at what they were
update
after.
on the build collection end. Because it definitely, so we did the OD. Threat of fight I only could
Marauder
use
class
as
quadcopter
well.
detected.
At least the look. I think any of the combat medics would be helpful.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know. So we're gonna keep that one with that, but then yeah, this negotiator as well. So that's only really 2 builds. Because the rest is all Memento or BTSU or Ridgeway. So because I have on, for instance, the PFE on this one, the Scorpios to get. So. I know the striker will stay that way. Yeah, with the negotiator, we just make some picks and then same for this one. Because this one, instead of Coyote, we can go Tinkerer and then like Killer plus thingy.
Agent down.
I really don't want to like I just want the mission completion here. I would have left there, like literally, like there was no reason to stay with this thing. Like what the fuck. How do you guys not even like kill everything? I just can't. I'm on their team. Let's get it done and get away from these people.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, let's wipe on the
Serious
Marauder.
trauma detected.
What's in there?
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
It's the boss fight though. I don't want to redo this whole thing, but I would have left. Like on the first death there where was the team? I would have left normally. Like just go fuck yourself at that point. Like if you, yeah, indeed, if you told me these were bots, I could not refute it. Like how like still on the boss, the only damage that's been done to it is mine. Like also this guy still has a hive. Just how are you 20k and not using TDI card custom and just using that with yeah.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. Agent down.
I think it will be faster for me to leave and I should do this mission by myself. With it just being the boss fight even. Like how?
An agent needs. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Both of these guys are running Striker as well, like, right? Like, they have the firepower to just deal with this. Oh, unbreakable. Okay. Just wipe. At this point, just wipe. I can one-phase the thing. I'll grab a Frenzy LMG. I'll one-phase the thing. Why are you trying to revive in this? Like, you can't. Like, how? Oh my god, just wipe and reset. Like, if you can't kill anything, just wipe and reset. Yeah, just wipe and reset. Hopefully 2 of them leave or something and we get scaling down. Because Jesus Christ, man. Because what even happened here? Did they like go shitty builds? No. I mean, they have shitty builds. That's kind of the issue at it. Like even the Eclipse went Striker and still? Like what? Yeah, it is. Just getting into position without shooting. Like, no, you're putting yourself into a surrounded area. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't mean to be like harsh on just randoms, but seriously. It's a good reminder of just maybe I solo missions. Like here as well, like only one other person is shooting at this. Like, this is a one phase. We're 4 fucking
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't get frustrated much with games, but with players...
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Oh my god.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Did it actually come up? No. But it is definitely like player issue more than like they have top-end builds. They're not great drivers. Here's now to see what the end result will be.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Don't go for the engines. It's almost dead. Just shoot the body. Like, come on. At 20 and 4Ks, you would think. You would think. But actually, they wouldn't think, right? That's the whole issue.
Immediate medical assistance
The
needed.
old school I really disliked playing with you guys. Is that
Agent vital signs. You have left the group.
nah, I get mad on this. It's just like, yeah. I'm not really curious on what the end result there is. Before I go back, I want to see that. Any other facts? As HG level means nothing. Because yeah, like I was OD for most of that fight, or for most of that mission. Like I was buffing these guys. Like how does that even happen? I wasn't even like trying hard. Also, I was like dead for like half of the boss fight on the first one, where they could have just done. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Because it was starting to become very obvious, like there is no damage going out. And it's not the builds on that one. It's the players. Although well, one was running an SMG build against you know that, but then like yeah, there were other things for them to kill, but yeah, it's fine. I got my priority objective, the mission, plus the weekly, because yeah, there was also the weekly there. So I'm fine. I don't think I'm gonna matchmake anymore. Don't think. Yeah, 548. So one more mission. I want to just shoot some stuff and just get some frustration out, and then we'll jump back into the build collection. Oh wait, did I close that? Why did I? Yes, I accidentally closed that tab. 548. So Potomac or Bank. Oh, shit. I actually want to decrypt, but I accidentally hit the other one. 256 was countdown, right? Yeah. This can be, although this is just 2 activities. So 287, 487, Jefferson Trade Center or Coney Ballpark. Let's actually take this open world just for the exotic component as well. My stash is working again. And yeah, let's just grab a thick tank. T-Publix. I just gloves today as well right there. I don't think like gloves at least as a resource as well isn't that useful. Got all that for some weapon type or something there. Because yeah, we did a bunch of bounty cheesing there yesterday. Likely tomorrow as well. So tomorrow I'll have a video up. I think I'm gonna make it bounty cheesing as the video. We have one in that zone. Let's go get that one and then see if anything more spawns. Oh, we have 2 in this one. Let's go get those and get filling back up on the things. I've got more. No, so far basically on both accounts. On the second account, I pulled on this account basically. I pulled a Lexington. On the other one, I pulled Turmoil, and then a bunch of just random exotics and stuff here and there. Got a Pacan and a Chatterbox or 2, which is still, you know, exotic components. Indeed, it's fine. Shields. Yeah.
Please don't kill me. Please.
Because indeed, the SHD doesn't mean much in the end. But also, yeah, that was like the example of the build not being everything basically. I need to. A little bit too aggressive there. The hammer's coming in. Ooh. Still just barely in. I need to kill over there a few. I'm not sure I don't care if I. No, I do want the bounties. Stop shooting that. God damn it. Because there's also an extra patrol over there that's like a lot more firepower. I wanted that bounty.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But it's a little bit tilted, so I went in way too deep there.
He thought he was
cover. Yeah, I'll link it actually in a sec. Something to make a command for it actually. Keep forgetting. I'll put the link in the chat in a second. Because yeah, I'm using this, which is made by Soap and with some help from Forward. Let me go find the link because I can't use the link in the browser because it's like 7 pages long. But there's a share link, which is this. I know from this, there's 2 tabs at the bottom, which is important to know. So there's like the 2 tabs here. So depending on if you have plus 10% with just the global modifier or plus 20% with global modifier and season pass, you can know exactly what you're going to get before you get it. So I just, every time I'm pulling that stuff up, I'm just referencing that and seeing what I'm getting. Because especially with the missions and stuff, it's pretty handy to know which one you're getting. Well, at least with one hostage dead, it's I fail at getting a bounty, but I at least still get a completion. Because we're also just doing it for the priority objective. Exactly. And either follow this. What are your thoughts on descent modes, useless or as place? I enjoy descent quite a bit, actually. Like I'm in the camp of I actually like descent quite a bit. I wouldn't want to like do like grind it every day because yeah, that's usually there's basically two, especially on the vocal end. There's usually I find quite often there's like two archetypes there. And that's not the only ones, but there's one that like they can't even get past loop 1, so they kind of dislike it. But yeah, descent kind of does require you to have a little bit of game understanding. So for instance, yeah, with the players were there in Pentagon with, yeah, I could see those guys, for instance, yeah, struggling as well in this end. Then there's also people that have grinded it way too hard to get all the blueprints, and I've as well. I've grinded it quite a bit, but I've still spread it out. Like it's descent has been around for a while now, so well, I have spent sometimes just 3 days in a row going to 30s or something. I haven't done that for like weeks in a row. Because yeah, as with all things, like you bastards. You're gonna give me one bounty? I really need to get that. Goodbye, hostage.
Hostage health is critical.
I don't know, maybe. Let's quickly talk. Let's spawn them on that end. As in these zones, I do want the bounties. Don't hit me. Okay. And yeah, I really like Descent, especially with like Envy or Wrath and stuff. Especially the gameplay and stuff from Descent in later loops is not something you get in really any other part of the game, where you're basically breaking the game, but then the game is breaking you back by just scaling the enemy damage up and up and up.
Thanks for the deal.
It becomes a kind of, yeah, completely different game. And also at the start of it, like just your, every tool that you're getting from your build and stuff gets taken away. Mostly you get to have one skill and one weapon, but you don't have like your build things having like also a lot more damage than the enemy. But I'm actually a pretty big fan of this. Good. Next season, I mean, we're getting all of those exotic ones. I think the number went to like 600 something when we're on like 500 something now. Now we're on 572. I think it went like to 650, 40. I showed the crafting station in the my thoughts on the PTS video. I don't remember what the exact number was though. Yeah. Let's do it UA. I was just gonna do it solo. No, not on legendary though. On heroic. And cash again. Insane. But what was it? Insane? Because yeah, we still have like 2 weeks left of this. Because I feel like by the end of this, likely on,
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena
both
leadership
accounts
in one
combined, I'll
decisive
have.
blow. Get in
Because
there
also,
and hunt them down. Every
I'm kind
last one.
of wanting to reach 160 on this account, and then just pop and see, and then just make sure I have all the cosmetics. And I'm actually likely not gonna keep grinding at it. Feel my grind is done, and then it's basically on the first week. And then whatever I get, I get. Whatever else I get, I get. Anything.
Am I? What the fuck is happening?
So, oh yeah. Thing is though that like, you know, on average as well, if you had like spread it out more and stuff. I mean, I've been doing mostly the same as well, right? Like, I'm doing that here. I'm kind of actually still enjoying it. We haven't been playing too many missions and stuff lately, so. I've actually been kind of enjoying it. I'm gonna skip everything except key chests. This one. Well, welcome in. And, oh yeah, hey there, Jacuzzi. And although, well, it might be a time thing, but I'm here a little bit earlier than I usually am. Because usually I start like in an hour and a bit. But yeah, I stream quite often. Basically every evening, most of the time. A few exceptions here and there, but...
Not now!
Memento charged up. Should actually, yeah, just ACS stack. Like, even there, I didn't get above, above like half stacks Heartbreaker. Made that fight take a little bit longer than it needed to be. What else? Thank you for the kind words there. Some of those skills, positioning. Yeah, I mean, descent, getting through the first few loops of descent, for instance, is a good test of like, have you understood somewhat the game mechanics, and then also, for instance, yeah, positioning, mobility is also very important in descent. And then also, yeah, you don't like here, you know, I'm running a tick tank that gives me the tools to just, you know, kind of just stand in front of these enemies and have more damage than these enemies. But for instance, in Descent, you don't have that. So you have to just rely on your ability to deal with the enemy. And then, for instance, yeah, Nemesis is the, I feel Nemesis is the quintessential fighting something that is stronger than you fight. You know? So if you can deal with a Nemesis, you're showing that you can, you know, somebody that can deal with a Nemesis can likely deal, for instance, as well with like the Summit Floor 100 Hunters and stuff.
Circuit breaker detected.
Similar but different of a fight. That's also why I quite often find it funny. There's a bunch of people that go like, Descent sucks because you can't even get past the first loop. And it's just like, no, that's just you. You're basically self-reporting. That's fine, but that's not why Descent sucks. That's why you suck. Like, but yeah. As for instance, as well in Descent, it's very obvious when you have, for instance, in team settings as well. I feel Descent is like also very much the place that you can get a feel for like how good a player alongside of you kind of is, much more so than like missions or something. Because being alongside of players that know how to like put out effective damage, how to position well and stuff, really makes a difference. Unlikely as well. I'm kind of, because in the next few weeks I could actually like definitely make some space. Next time it's Envy. I need to still get my tier 1 from this season. I've already got my Nemesis from this season. I definitely want to get tier 1 as well. Which means going to 40. Where are you going? Say the line.
They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
They said the line. Yeah. Oh, the was like now. This have to go and down Nemesis also this easier. I mean, yeah, definitely. Well, it depends as well. Solo descent is easier for Nemesis, yes. But I would say still 2-man and 3-man. I would say is easiest. Like just the 2-man and 3-man scaling are always, especially the 2-man scaling is kind of the easiest. But definitely 4-man scaling is like the worst Nemesis fight. Or just was a good for Nemesis. But for deep runs, 4-man is like so much faster as well. There is that as a benefit. Because if I'm going for Loop 40 as well, we're gonna see about getting 4 people together for that. I
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
I haven't done a 40 solo. Not that I don't think I could do it. It's much more. I would just get. I would not enjoy it. It's handy to have some company. And also, yeah, especially once you get past the 4-door spawn, it becomes so slow solo. Where if we have 1 person per door, it still keeps going pretty fast. Up to 25. Not even past 25. It's not usually, I think. Is what, yeah. Although, well, the thing is, reaching loop 31 is where like one of the biggest scaling jumps happens. So it's also, yeah, not uncommon for most people to kind of die, kind of, yeah, 31, 32, 33. Because it's, yeah, it's one of the health scaling points, and then health and armor scaling points, and then like enemies just are a little bit chunky. Let's pull up all the barrels. Okay. One of the tactics here is just to get behind Diesel. Okay, you can't shoot here. Let me just take our time. Again, can I have it pulsed? He said the line. Cheesy Pete. But the way that also it kind of descends the setup, yeah, we're never gonna get saves or pauses or stuff like that. Also, that would require on their end, even if they wanted to, even if they would take the try to, it wouldn't require a fully rebalance of the thing. Because honestly, if you could kind of, you know, store a checkpoint or something, like everybody would be swimming in the sense credits, and then also that would kind of become one of the best ways of you just getting exotic components and stuff like that. Need to the arena. You're gonna get 20%. So you get 10% from turning the modifier on, and you get 10% from owning the season pass. So, literal pay to win.
Sending out RC.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
Try that one.
failing.
But yeah, while grinding, you should just have the modifier on at least. Let's get 10% more. As well, 10%, I mean, 10% is actually a decent amount, but, like, doesn't feel like much, but yeah, if you, like, do 100 levels, I mean, you did 110 levels instead. And, you know, you're likely to do, most people are likely going to get 100 levels or something with, you know, 3 weeks at the very least. At least, you know, people that play regularly. It was disoriented for a long time.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
I could actually make for good like just global event or modifier kind of style. Just headshots to disorient to the enemy. You know, you're shooting at their brains, so they're disoriented for a bit. I need a frosty. Like one of the ones. Yeah. Doesn't know if every key chest drops are always level 40 or at your current level. Ivory as in shield splinter. Shield splinter you can get at 30. Because yeah, keep in mind the hunters were pre-Woni, like those hunters. I don't think you can get the keys before level 30. Well, you have to be basically, you know, 30 world tier 5. You know, the advancing the invasion, what it is now. But there you can get a level 30
Agent, you haven't seen a solution
shield splinter.
since before the green poison. Thanks for the deal.
Because that was actually one of the go-tos back in the day for just an easy level 30 weapon. Oh, with randoms, yeah, I would just never go into Descent with randoms. It's, you know, it's way too likely that not everybody's on the same page. Some people want to go deep, some people want to go Nemesis. That's just not going to work out. That's also why matchmaking for that mode is very much dead, but that's kind of that, especially. You're much better off LFGing so you can be on the same page. Just yeah. Although what more happens is also with randoms is them not knowing the skill thing. I mean, a lot of people still don't understand how the skills of the Nemesis work. Because yeah, that's the most dangerous one. Random skills becoming an oxy or a sniper turret or something like that is Like that's a team wipe, like right there. If it kind of like, yeah, if it kind of goes wrong. Because yeah, if that sniper turret kind of gets tossed in between on that high rise, it's kind of a level 1 too, it seems. Ew, did they break that at some point? Well, actually, yeah, the keys are already there. I'm sure if you can open the crate though pre-30. It's been a while since I messed around with it. Although, yeah, oh, so you can pick them up through the wall. But is the box active?
Hey, Agent. Take
Because I
a
haven't.
look at
Because normally you don't have access far enough there, right? Unless you like lag switch through the wall.
Hello.
Because normally, like, the end of it is blocked, and then once you go meet Manny, it goes into the other state anyway, right? Because normally, like, you have this, and you have access here, and then here it's blocked, right? And then the key's here. I'm guessing you can, like, likely get through this door somehow, then. Yeah, actually, I'd be curious on the answer on that one too. Yeah, I'm already. Yeah. Let's reach 160, and then we do the builds on this account. Capital with an exotic. So you just do this just to get that exotic. And then also Southwest is a easy zone. Let's actually go for that. Are the keys there already? Then, as in the past, I don't think the keys were there, right? Like the state that they don't kind of come back until you reach. Or were they there? It's been too long.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because I thought in that state that the keys disappear onto your world here. Like that's how I kind of remember it, but it might also be like just misremembering.
Serious trauma detected.
I needed that shield for the thing I was doing.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And that's why you don't put a gas barrel in front of where you
Access key
spawn.
detected.
Not that I think that they did that, but I'm actually full up on all the resources. Read the red edict. Free exotic component. Next. Yeah, let's reach 130. So this is descent. Sure, let's do one loop of descent. And actually, do I have my weekly? I do. Now let's see what I get on the end of loop 1, and then also I could have why did I could have just gone directly to this. I need a set. I need a
Combat
dad.
simulation program active.
Level 30 with sensor. Let's be lowest. Okay. That might have just been it. Like yeah, whenever you open it, that you get a level 30. I remember, I'm not trying to go like, why wouldn't have I ever tried to get a sub level 30, but that might be it then. And yeah, the pull from that box is world difficulty.
Shade tech prohibited.
So yeah, especially if you
Denied.
are pulling it before, you know,
Deactivating shade
being level
protocols.
40, so you can
Entering
set it to
combat
heroic.
simulation program.
But that box kind of
Combat
scales with
simulation
world
program
difficulty.
activated.
If we get good picks and stuff after loop 1, I'm gonna go a little bit deeper, but this all looks like shit. Sure. My free braced. What? Oh no, Greed has braced. Oh yeah, Breed does have braced. Yeah. You just never take it, right? Because there's nothing like that you need to per se offset here. Also, this is very much a running gun one. But for a second there I was like, wait, braced?
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
I'm here.
I'm actually like, I don't remember ever taking Oxy on loop 1 and stuff. It does weaken people.
Console available.
But yeah, we don't want to take that to Nemesis. Because then they would have an Oxy and murder us. But yeah, I'm here just for one loop, most likely. I'll see what the starting picks on loop 2 kind of look like, but... Because yeah, we could also go for Nemesis and get like that weekly in, but... On this account, I haven't been keeping up with that kind of stuff. Well, actually, yeah, we get a season again, like the like that one season where we kind of had catch up. I might actually do a Descent weekly on second account as well, just to get all the comics.
Console available.
General. Actually, that's just this account's one. Those are also per character. My highest loop is 52.3 on main account. Which was we did in a group. That took about almost 8 hours. It was a little bit under 8 hours. But yeah, on this account I haven't been past 40 something indeed.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Most of them as well, we've ended more so just we were too tired to keep going.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Than
doors.
like actually dying or something.
Console available.
One I always love
Supply
that
station
people
activated.
complain about is like the shield guys, the cleaner shield guys here. To me, they're like, yeah, they can be very annoying, especially if there's something with them. You know, if they're rushing you down and there is like drones coming your way or there's a sniper in the back. But just by themselves, they're
Constructing.
some of the
spawn from
easiest
highlighted
stuff
doors.
ever, I feel.
Hostile construction initiated.
The Oxy had already dissipated here. These guys just shoot him in the leg, but also like if it's just one guy, like I'm gonna leave that one alive.
Wait for the finale.
just, you know, like, we can just play with our food. Just do that to them.
Console online.
It's not hard. Like on top of other stuff, sure, but you can just not even deal with them and then just go deal with other stuff. They're so slow anyway. Because at least like the elite ones and stuff are a little bit smarter. But yeah, you're not getting elite ones on loop 1. Because the elite ones are a little bit faster. They are less easy to kite. Their attack speed is so much higher. So. Yeah, that was an. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've streamed Division just sitting here for like 10 hours here, just by itself. Thing is though that yeah, once you're with the Cento is there's definitely an effective like because it kind of just you know if you're just doing other stuff you kind of at least what I feel happens with me is just kind of lose stimulation. You know, we're not seeing new stuff, new places and stuff, and it becomes you kind of zone out almost, and that can be deadly and dangerous. Also, I'm tap firing with this rifle. Why? I was just tap firing the whole time there instead of just holding the button down. Anyway, first boss, worst boss. No, no good ones. Because at least Liberty is kind of something. Yeah, we're likely getting at after this loop. I'm just going to see what it was going to give me, and then I'm going to... Yeah, nothing good here either. Let's just keep it to the priority objective. Do you like solo? The person loses like the 20. So it depends if I'm solo or in group. Solo, I like, for instance, actually in both cases. Usually what we take is mostly turret. Turret kind of works like a decoy. You can put it, especially like if we are, let's say, 3-manning a 4-man, what we would do is mostly just like on the empty door, we would just put the turrets there. And you literally just, like if that's the door, if this is the door, we put it like literally like there. So when the enemies come out, most of the time they'll just, even in higher loops, they'll still get aggroed and like kind of be focusing that. Also, it turns around things like shield guys and stuff and heavies, so you can kind of shoot them in the back. So that kind of helps. But usually, in deeper runs, most of the times I'll go with turret. Here and there as well, I've taken pulse. Pulse can be quite handy in 4-man, especially as well. Like having one pulse there is kind of, you can kind of do better target prioritization. When the door opens, it's not a mystery what's coming out. You kind of know what's going to come out of there. But then that's usually as well. Then the rest of the team has kind of like 3 turrets, and then I'll have a pulse, or one person will have a pulse. And I already start swapping off of fire cam by like loop 10 ish, if I have a fire cam.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And then especially as well the turret, because the decoy, we're kind of using them as decoys, but the decoy is such a short duration that the turret at least will stay there for basically the whole fight unless it gets destroyed. And if it does get destroyed, that was damage that otherwise was coming our way anyway, so it's kind of fine. And then also, yeah, if I don't get the turret, things like shock trap and stuff can be pretty good. Shrapnel trap even as well. If I don't have a revive hive yet, and I do get, for instance, stinger hive, I would kind of take that. I think that kind of is automatic, and you can just deploy and just not think about after. Is kind of my go-tos there. Another doesn't work. At the range, perhaps, because, well, that's usually more Dodge City, kind of can be messy at the range. But Headhunter itself is very consistent. But for instance, yeah, if you're using it with Determined and you're losing Determined, for instance, yeah, you're going to lose Headhunter together with that, for instance. You're like shooting. But yeah, if you could be kind of, if you could lay out the situation you're losing it in, we could maybe get to the bottom of it. Because Headhunter itself is pretty consistent, but yeah, it's, you do need to hit heads basically, or like have Determined bringing the headshots. Oh yeah, let's reach the 160 here. 609. Oh, New York. This is Wall Street. And the 103 is the one that also contains Elite Patrol, which we don't want. And this is Canton. We haven't done Wall Street in a while. Let's do Wall Street. And then New York missions in a while in general. Let's just go do Wall Street. I know what, I'll matchmake as well for this. I like eclipsing Wall Street, so maybe if I get a team, I'll go Eclipse. Should I change them? No, Determined is really powerful. It's just you have to understand when Determined does and doesn't work. So for instance, if you shoot an enemy that has a helmet, right? Like if with Determined, the Determined will pop off the helmet and you'll lose your Headhunter there, for instance. It'll use the Headhunter on that shot, but it's going into the helmet. So then you will lose both Determined and Headhunter, but then you have to, you know, just get a headshot in and then get the stack going again. So because it's more of a just understanding where it does and doesn't work kind of deal. Because at its core, like nothing is per se broken with Headhunter. I mean, there's a bunch of things that are, you know, quirky about it, but it's not like on normally it doesn't like often break. So it's more so like understanding edges like that. Like yeah, if you have an enemy with a helmet, if you shoot them, even with Determined up, it's gonna go into the helmet. It's gonna pop their helmet off, but that's also gonna eat the Headhunter. So now you have to just do a headshot again, then you get a Headhunter stack plus Determined back if you kill them with it. And then now you can get going again. Same for instance as well, if you shoot, for instance, Warhounds or basically mechanicals or mini tanks, you don't get Determined back until they die, but that will still eat up your Headhunter, basically. So while you do get your Determined back, you don't get your Headhunter stack. Because that'll get eaten to kill the mini tank or warhound because they don't have a head, of course. So you can't headshot. One cannot headshot that which has no head. Oh yeah, turn soon, yeah. If you want to. feel free to. No, actually, I'll let you join here and then we'll match me as well. I mean, I totally don't mind some company.
Another agent is now in your.
But actually, yeah, I'm gonna go Eclipse right away then. I do like eclipsing this mission. This is a pretty eclipsable mission. Oh, yeah, let's get going.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov.
Remember,
But
no
if you
Russian.
find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Another agent has joined your group. Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate.
It's the division.
Let them raid the stockpile.
I do love how, yeah, so basically every faction has at a point where like they have the voice line of it's the division, and then yeah, for instance Aini is a, so fucking kill them. And yeah, this guy's like, yeah. But yeah, it's the division is actually a voice line that just, because yeah, true sons have it's the division, sound the alarm, right. Corner and kill. Who's these guys? Chainkiller or the brand with Chainkiller? It depends. I mean, Habsburg is really the only contender for like using not Chainkiller. And actually DNH for pistol version. But there as well, just only if you're using, for instance, the Memento version. Because sometimes some other brands can compete with it, but yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
You have to have a really good reason. Basically. The Chainkiller, yeah. Usually you can have like Chainkiller in there plus the other bands. So for instance with the Imminence Armaments one, like the pistol one. You can have Chainkiller in there, and then Chainkiller really helps. Because what Chainkiller especially does, it doesn't raise the cap, it raises the second shot especially. So you kind of want it for that. Quite often. But then yeah, for instance with the Habsburg ones, you go double Habsburg and kind
Protect
of...
that stockpile. Duchess.
While you lose a little bit on the
personally.
second shot, it's kind of fine because your first shot goes up by so
Get
much
that
and your cap
stockpile,
goes up
agent.
by one.
Everything you take from them is something they
Can I
can't
make
send to Keener.
this?
Fuckers are in Keener's supplies.
Take
I
stuff
don't
here.
care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
One of the things here is if we get all
Immediate
of
medical
these,
assistance needed.
we do skip a wave, so I'm actually gonna try
Hostiles
to.
approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Because after the boss, there's normally an extra wave. If we get all of these before it, it's just the boss wave.
Incoming.
Well, technically as well, if we do it like super fast, you can also get the boss to spawn right away, but this is already where the boss normally would spawn anyway. So we didn't like get an extra wave there. There is no wave after this. Normally there is one more. But if we get all the boxes real quick, there isn't. Get that.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Nice, good.
They killed Duchess.
Look at you.
I want them
For no
dead.
particular reason, especially on 4-man, I'm gonna leave my hack back. Don't really land.
Hostile forces
Okay, they
incoming.
first spawn down there. Although actually they spawned on the other side there. Okay, this usually has a heavy in it. Especially on 4-man. Not today though.
Hostiles nearby.
Okay. I'm gonna That's my hive down there. Decent damage. Okay, sneak in this box. Firewall shield, what if one would use from the two of them, and the damage up? Yeah, basically, I think you take holstered and then the 2 damage ones, especially for that one. Well, basically the damage ones and then the other one, whatever you can stick in there.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's
Go
time
for
to
every
take back
bill.
control.
Yeah, one do you like the most?
Careful, Agent.
Not particularly by a long, because the
don't
thing
need to
is,
rush
like,
this.
even if I had a favorite build, like, I would get sick of it if I ran it like every day or something. So, but Eclipse, this what I'm running kind of here is, I definitely enjoy Eclipse. It has its own kind of play style and stuff, so that it's different enough. But also, I wouldn't want to play this all the time. Like, after a while, I would want to just play a red build or something. Here, my Stinger Hive isn't that useful, so I'm actually going to grab a blinder. It's way too open, and then also there's too many big enemies here, including usually 2 shield guys, so it's much more useful to be sending out some blinds.
Take a beating.
An agent needs assistance.
Fuck me. It's getting hot in here.
Serious trauma detected.
It's coming apart.
Oh, still having there.
Already.
Yeah, nice. Tennyson knows that. Gap as well. Nice. I'm gonna get the box in the back here. Just quickly. It's on this one. Just gonna grab all the loot. Just also to show the loot. I need a craft. And I'm doing good. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far, even though it is a Monday. And I'm gonna go back. Hey, Stinger Hive. Oh,
Rogue.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight.
what's
You
the
might be
team
able to gain access from the
composition?
scaffolding across the
Red.
street.
Horrendous red. Red. I'll just go blind plus foam, or Giant Pulse plus foam, actually. And just keep them busy. I'll trust my allies to deal with them. But yeah, watch out, I'm peeking here. And I think actually if we stay on this side of the door, I'm pretty sure this is a door boundary, so they might actually not be... Oh no,
Hostile.
they can open through the...
Detected.
They can fire through the open door. I don't think they can fire through the
Hostile
closed
Stinger
door.
Hive detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Striker Drone detected.
No, not detected. We're undetecting it. So, please be found.
Vital signs critical.
Let's knock it down for no reason. Yeah,
Agent incapacitated.
shouldn't have peaked as much. Yeah. Let's get some jam going again.
This one's persistent.
So you had a sledge to add.
Serious trauma detected.
Make a sledge. Don't want to use any more foams, and that's just so I can get back to fire cannon quicker.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I don't want to stay that. And then we got the extra wave there. It's gonna do this. Although I actually didn't reach. That's fine. We can go back to my fire chems in a sec. Also, I can take some of these. Back to that, and back to that. There's also one of those places where, yeah, we have access to upstairs already. So I'm just gonna toss my hive upstairs already. And then actually I'm gonna even follow that up from fire chem down here. So. But this way my hive is kind of keeping them busy, not letting them get set up and stuff, because they're too busy being annoyed by it. Shoot that out already as well. Oh no, he said the thingy.
Vital signs critical.
Dragov says, yeah, it might be a diversion, but thingy says it's the division. Because yeah, basically, like for every faction, there is an it's the division that they do. But then Dragov is smart enough to know it might be a diversion. I don't know, he says that there, I think, I'm pretty sure. Like when what's her name? Harris?
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
But yeah, they say it's the division and
Unknown
I think it was
network
a magic
detected.
diversion. Yeah, so there's a 5% for one slot and there's a 1% for the other. So you have to watch out when you're grabbing them, because especially as well if you're kind of not paying attention, it's easy to think that you know, like the 5% is better than the 1%, but they go into different slots. So there's one slot that has a 5% max mod, and there's one that has a 1% max mod. Yeah, we're guaranteed at least here not to have rogues. And I kind of know exactly where the two spawns are. So, hit that foam and foam them. That was delayed, by the way. I'll wait for him to actually get a little bit more down and then ow.
Serious trauma.
And then get shot in the face. I'm gonna go set up here. I'm gonna blow up that. And what I'm gonna do is put a sledge on the bosses, and then I'm actually gonna focus down the ad wave, basically.
Let's get him, boys.
Because against these bosses, I don't do too much. Because they're gonna spawn here because this place got lit up.
Minigun power.
So wherever, like, all of these are red like that, and then one of them becomes kind of more white before the wave spawns. Gonna just put a thing on them just for some extra damage. Gonna put another sledge. That'll be my contribution to the deal. We're likely gonna have another bad wave. I'm gonna go and try and catch it. Oh no, we got it.
Rogue agent deceased.
That's honestly me just shooting them. I gotta put a 9 stack from the thingy on them as well, but by the time I have that, it's my time is much better used. Yeah, going for the things. Let's actually go get all the loot here. We haven't done it so in a while, so because it will blow up both of those. So yeah, there's one up there. There's one up there. People have already shot him. And then yeah, we can go back for some of the loot here. Here's actually how we did. And here I'm definitely a support, especially with 3 heavies as bosses. Can't. Like, Eclipse is never going to win here. But I helped make it easy. And that opens this door. We got this key. And in this crate. And then we get that crate over there. And then this one has like one through here, which I think somebody already shot. I heard that being blown up. And there's one on there. And here we get this loot. And there's also actually some loot outside, so let's go get that too. What did you chest? Oh yeah, let me capture up. Beautiful using it, fire eclipse. Yep. Although for me it's especially a fire eclipse, especially on heroic. Like it's my kind of the one I enjoy the most. Doing a lot of damage, a lot of CC. That's well, different. Let's say, imagine something has changed. I did Pentagon earlier. It seems all normal. Interesting. These guys are kind of sticking with us and getting some extra loot. Nice. So then we have this and this. I always like this with some of the missions where, yeah, there's some extra loot that you can get afterwards or something. Well, this one especially does it pretty well. And there's even a key chest up there that I want to go and grab. And that's all the loot. And even a loot from that guy. And yeah, 160. But yeah, thanks Edison for the help there, and I'll say GG's. I'm gonna also give them a GG and a C around.
An agent has left your
Leave
group
as well. So we got the 160 there. Let's actually go work on the build collection for a little bit. But first, let me catch up on chat. I'm kind of catching up.
Safe area entered.
Because Pentagon does have a bunch of like a little bit randomized spawns in a few places. And some facing dependent spawns, so. But yeah, I did a 4-man earlier, and the 4-man at least seemed pretty familiar. One of the things I did notice, so actually I was last night I couldn't sleep and just did a few bounties on one of my characters. Getting Castle Clinton, in Castle Clinton now, if you get the bounty in there, the gas is there. And I don't know if that's like just some bug that crept in or something, because yeah, you know, it came up in recent comms and stuff. Maybe they're setting up Castle Clinton area to be something, maybe, or to do something. Because that's weird that suddenly the Eclipse, so basically like in the side mission where you have it, where you have the Eclipse virus areas, it's the same when you're doing a bounty there, which is just odd. because normally that
Entering
wouldn't
safe area.
like not when it's not in the side mission mode kind of.
Agent, good to be seen.
Yeah. Let's do a little bit of work on the build. Although I'm going to take a bio break before that, I think. Let me catch up on some of the last ones here, and then that's how Task Force program for game feedback. Have you ever been part of it, or did you apply? No, but also I'm not likely to apply for that kind of stuff. I'll do my stuff. I know already, like through some channels that they're aware of me in some form. But I wouldn't want the direct thing. And also, a lot of these kind of programs, like, everybody has rose-tinted glasses on about them. Or, when people go like, oh, they should like put you in charge of balancing and stuff. I wouldn't want that. Like, I on my end would not want that. Partially because like those kind of jobs are actually like, honestly, however you balance the game, somebody's gonna bitch. I'd rather be on the bitching side than on the having to do the hard work side. Although, well, I'll just bitch and then try to like give my opinion and try to at least steer it towards where I think it would be better. But yeah, there's also I'm also not a big fan of having like direct contact or something with Ubisoft. It's also the same reason I don't want to be part of the Ubisoft creator program or something like that. Like, I'm not signed up for that. Even though, yeah, I meet the criteria more than, but it's just, I'd rather just do my thing and just, yeah. Partially as well, if I was ETF, I would have to sign NDAs and stuff. I like sometimes discussing, leaks and stuff that come out, like with an NDA in place, that could bite. That can come back to bite me because they would go like, "Oh, you got it through us," and not that I per se I should make videos with leaks and stuff, but yeah, I do like, we have people going through the files and feeding us information here and there. So you've lost such a community. Oh yeah. So, although, well, for what it's worth, so there's one dev guy, and he's actually he seems to be actually programming side of things, or like at least game design kind of things side of things, not per se like community manager or something like that. Who sometimes shows up in Toasty's stream, and apparently one time Toasty brought me up as like, go watch IKEA, and their response was because Toasty actually sent me a screenshot of it of like, yeah, no, we're aware of IKEA, and some of our people look at what he's putting at. It's just like, oh, it was actually kind of like, I put a smile on my face for a day. But yeah, let me take a quick bio and then we come back, and then actually we're gonna look at likely negotiator first. Yeah. Well, basically just to this build picture, I'm gonna add I'm not gonna main it with the tinkerer, but I'm gonna just put a tinkerer in the corner. I think. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let's see. I'm back. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting kind of the second account build pictures done, and then we'll go into main account. So Should we just push the right side up a little? I think we're gonna keep the main build picture just with Coyote. Especially as well, I like with Negotiator, I like a bunch of the exotics as well. It's actually, wait, how is the other Negotiator showing? Because we could make that maybe a Tinkerer, because there's also one on this character. Although this is chest and backpack. High-end chest and backpack. Honestly, nowadays with Negotiator, I think I'm just going to go backpack all the time. The backpack, since it got its buffs and stuff. So maybe we make this the Tinkerer main build picture. And we put like, yeah, killer measured, likely. Just basic talents. And then maybe we make this the Tinkerer build picture variant. Oh, I got delted. I'm not even doing anything.
Press escape to quit.
Yeah, let's make this a Tinkerer variant, because yeah, actually I'm no longer actually at all a fan of running Negotiator without the backpack. I think we just go Coyote version and we go Tinkerer version. Yes. Sounds like a plan. But then in both of them, so basically on that one, we'll put a Coyote in the corner. On this one, we'll put a Tinkerer in the corner. So basically we can do this. And we'll put a Tinkerer there. Once I'm loaded back into the game. Okay. Get raptured. We saw any, because no, I crashed Friday, right? Like that was there. Was it actually Saturday, Sunday? There were no deltas at all, I feel, actually, right? I don't think I had any connection issues at all last few days.
Agent, priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Let's get Twinkerer. Well, actually, so let's load the build. Because also, so with Tinkerer, because now we also want to reach 60. Right. Is this with the 7? No, this is with the 5. So actually Cheska without the Coyote. Put that in for a sec. Yeah, 52. 60 perfect with Cheska. So we'll do it like that then. Yeah. Embarrassing and blend screen as well. It's also given maintenance for the last master machine for isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it might be the same. I actually don't remember. I mean, maybe I'm. And something else. Beersy, I think it is. That might be shortening it. Just saw that name in there. So, but they seem to at least be communicating a little bit more. Okay, so this lands perfect 60, right? Perfect 60. Yeah, so that actually works out as well. So we go Cheska chest and Tinkerer mask. If we're going Tinkerer, let's put that in. Yeah, let's put it. Oh, see, not being full screen for snipping. Oof, that was a very wide start there. Okay, so Tinkerer name. Still sucks that this thing isn't bad. I was so looking forward to going Stinkerer. Like if it was actually bad, you know, we just call it the Stinkerer. But it's actually not bad, so it's just the Tinkerer. If actually we just put this like this, like I don't need to put weapon selection for that, right? Like we just put Tinkerer plus Cheska chest. Yeah. So that's an easy one. I want to change anything else while I'm here. Not particularly. Scorpio is a little odd there. Well, Scorpio and Pesty, like, really don't align with this, I feel. Actually, as well, we'll change the name to this being Obliquoi, and then the other will be Oblitink. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Yeah, no, the rest of this can be this way. Let me go like, let's change that. The back isn't coming up. It's enemy factions. Like, okay, so I was going to see that. Black Tusk is that one kicking in? Oh, yeah. Actually, well, with Retaliation as well, Black Tusk is not part of that. So, but yeah, we have to actually see what that pact means. But yeah, the pact, well, beyond the trailer or stuff, like with the Gamescom live stream, they were, yeah, talking. It's the Hyenas, the Outcast, and the True Sons. They're making a pact. Although lore-wise, it's still odd because Outcast and True Sons are like diametrically opposed. Like they're, you know, both sides are very much at war with each other. Like this is, like I could see that. I could see it more being like Outcast plus like Rikers or something, plus Hyenas or something. But yeah, we have to see actually what that means. Maybe we get like multi-faction control points or something like that. That would be kind of cool, actually. But actually mixing up the factions, kind of like they did with, if you're familiar with Division 1, the Peers, where, yeah, you basically also fought all of the factions of that game, kind of in there, kind of mixed together as well. That actually works out a little bit because it just changes it up a little bit, where, you know, you have suddenly one faction's, you have rushers alongside of hyena rushers and stuff like that. Or, yeah. And that's kind of shifted up. But yeah, we'll have to see actually what it means. If nothing else, we're getting retaliation, which is by itself already. I'm looking forward to that one and just playing around with it. Because the creation of the other, basically, yeah. But I wonder actually if they'll, because one of the things I always had was like, because the Black Tusk took the strategist, which was, one of the higher ranking outcasts remaining, seeing as we took out most of the other ones. So I wonder if that's I'm gonna guess actually that's might like come into the story. It's still Black Tusk behind everything because yeah, they're already allied with True Sons. Oh, I wonder actually then maybe for next season, factions might not even like fight each other maybe in the streets. That could be interesting as well. Like if now there's so many of those patrols where there's like two factions fighting. Now if they're not fighting, like there's so many more fights we have to get into then. Because at least with those, like they usually take each other out a little bit, and then you just clean up. Yeah, let's actually look at here as well. So from a tinkerer standpoint, because yeah, for instance, combat medic, yeah, nah, never tinkerer. Like just BTSU is too valuable here because yeah, we could go for instance, just main weapon plus. Future perfect, but the capacitor is like way too good for the combat medics, and then also the BTSU is way too good for the combat medics. And then yeah, for instance, for stuff like this, which has a memento or ninja bike, like Tinkerer doesn't really make too much sense. Headhunter, I have to just look at it like separately. At some point. But also actually, yeah, with Headhunter, I'm not sure you can actually make it make sense because if you're losing even this third piece, right, you're losing 30% headshot. Because you'll have this same stat. Or well, actually, you'll have this on a mod. So you're actually even losing a headshot there. So there's a 40 headshot differential. Which you could overcome with Streamline or something, but still, like, it's not going to be that big of a difference, right? I feel. Although as well, I'm thinking there for like a Habsburg, 2-piece Habsburg with the Fox's Prayer variant, and then you just give up. You keep 2 pieces and you just put in a Tinkerer. Like I don't feel even that, because also you're giving up the White Death at that point. Like, I'm just not seeing it work with, at least, well, especially like MMR. Maybe with rifles a little bit more. Because I just, like, it will be ahead, but not by much. And then you're also locked into Streamline. And if you're taking Preservation, like, I would just take this 4-piece and have this 10%. The 10% armor and kill from just this plus all the other things it gives from 4-piece Hacha. And yeah, we have to kind of look at Hunter's Fury separately. Well, that's a Headhunter one. Wait, let's go from the bottom. On this one, Catharsis is just too good, I feel. Also with this, like I want the Scorpio. Like the Scorpio is really what makes the shotgun BFE work. So yeah, no Tinker there. Memento build. Yeah, this Fury we're gonna have to look by it as itself. But I think actually even with shotguns, like I was kind of looking at it a little bit. I feel actually going OD for shotguns makes a lot more sense with Tinkerer. Just because of that, we can take the chest and then not have the backpack. Because on this Fury, whatever we do, we have to either take the chest or a backpack. And that's like neither piece is at all good. In comparison to just damage talents. Like they just don't get you enough. So then it becomes like going OD and then with shotguns kind of. Yeah, so that just leaves the F5. So Let's actually see what we can tinker in here. As yeah, the obvious thing, killer, future perfect, right? Let me just get some future perfect stacks for these. But then I don't even think I make that the main picture. So I should grab another AR. Just take another AR. Have a custom, maybe. Actually, does this character have a fall? No, let's take a fall. Let's make this one future perfect. I'm basically just stick that in the corner. I think we're gonna make it the main build picture, but just as a hey, consider this. Right here. Oh yeah, so let's scrunch this a little bit together. Oh, the pistol has future. I was looking at the thing there and just going like, wait, something seems off, but you're right. Oh, that's all one piece. Move that up a little. I'll put that in, and then I'll put Tinker with these two weapons. Or maybe, yeah. Actually, let's do it like this. Actually, well, let's see how this looks first. Oh wait, what? I'm not. Wait, which talent am I still? Oh yeah, I'm still missing Streamline on a bunch of stuff on this account. How much I've been paying attention. It's like, wait, why is my library not full? Let's go into assault rifles. Let's go. Yeah, so killer. Future perfect. I don't hate how that looks. Well, we might go with that instead of just showing the weapons. We'll just show the talent. Yeah. I feel that's because it's gonna give the main build picture just this. I'm kind of fine as well. Elmo being the main weapon shown here. Yeah. Okay. So that's actually second account thing kind of updated. Let's actually see. Good. I should just craft by, although likely I've like seen plenty and then just like not pick them up. Yeah. As well I remember this. Just let's see if we can get a streamline in all of these categories. Fighting with a robot who thinks Zelda has more DPS than Lexi. I mean, just that sounds like a stupid fight. I mean, people have opinions sometimes. And then some people as well kind of like let their opinions become their personality, basically. They see the opinion as like, if this opinion is wrong, it's not that just that opinion is wrong, it's just that I'm wrong. So you kind of see it like that, and that's a horrible way to live.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Was Streamline this season? No, right? What was this season? Or was Streamline this season? Thing is as well, the seasons are still so long that it's kind of they're all still melting together. I mean, actually, I have the exact thing for this, right? I can go to. Although at some point I need to finish this thing as well, but I can go. Wait, why can't I go to the end? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Streamline was this season. Yeah, so. But yeah, I kind of forgot to finish up the library on second account. I was likely I've ran past a ton of these. You know what? Yeah, let's just, while I remember it here. So, shotguns and pistols. As also I have a ton of resources saved up. Might as well do that. Yeah. I have it quite often as well, for instance, in that just, you know, just because as well recently I ran into one where, for instance, on the striker short that I have, I think I've had like several comments in like, oh, you should put Grupo chest instead because that's more. Or actually, yeah, today there was one with like, why aren't you running instead of Cheska chest with Obliterate? Why aren't you running Fenris chest? You're leaving so much damage on the team. Just like, yeah, you're very confidently incorrect. This is kind of the thing with that. Although, yeah, that they're at least the thing is, like, I usually just calmly explain it. Like, for instance, with that one as well, I usually explain like, it's just the Cheska chest does more. It's just the numbers game. Unless you have a lot of blue cores and no grading at all or something. Well, even at full red with no grading, Cheska is ahead. But unless you have like 3 or 4 blue cores, Cheska is ahead. So. But yeah, a lot of people have that. Yeah, just don't have the understanding, or they've been told as well. Like, I've seen plenty of videos that go like, you know, I've seen a bunch of striker videos where people go with, for instance, yeah, Fenris, and they say this is the best stat, like outright. So, and it's not. So, Had 1 versus 1, yeah. As if that also, I always find it funny as well. Sometimes people pull that as well on me, like, let's go 1 versus 1. My answer is usually as well just, okay, go to DZ South, I'll see you there in a minute. And then just, you know, and I just never go there. It will be funny if they actually go there as well and just are waiting. But yeah, it's also as if like debating actually it's in the same way as I like debates. Debates don't actually settle the argument because that's not what those are, you know. The actual results are not influenced by how a debate goes.
Might come in handy.
You know, just if somebody wins at a debate for creationism, that doesn't mean that creationism is actually in any way kind of workable. Same as like with, yeah, let's go PvP then. Just like, yeah, no, like if you have any skills in PvP, you're gonna likely kill me. That still doesn't make another thing true. An inch. But just there's a reason, like, as much as I have a bunch of chats open and stuff, and you know, sometimes also works against me. That one I have muted. Just the world one I have muted. There's just too much dumb stuff going. Come on, give me. It sometimes goes like this. We want a certain talent. Oh, that's well. Why am I doing it like this? I can just do this. Just looking for the talent. And just give me one stream lane. Shwing. I'm actually run a countdown if we, like, I'm gonna just craft till I'm full here. If I don't get it, I might run a countdown with set 2 shotguns and see if I get it there. But then also run that. Because one of the reasons why I'm not going to put that as the main image with Redify there is I'm not sure, like, I can make the kills happen enough. Like, even maybe if I try hard, I don't think I can maybe make that happen. But I wouldn't mind actually trying it out, running Tinkerer with it and seeing if we can make it happen, make it work. Just got to well, it's more the handling, especially. It's kind of nice, especially on the Elmo. I can totally see why people use it. And it's also, yeah, fine to give up some damage for the utility and the handling. But to me, it's always, yeah, it's the question of just being, as well, being just informed. Like, I'm completely fine giving up some damage as long as I know that I'm doing it, and then also, like, it has a good reason to go with it. Yeah, let's take this. Yeah, let's take measure, just so we don't have 2 on-kill talents. Let's see if I can make this work in a countdown. I'm just gonna set 2 shotguns and just try to get these get these C talents that I'm missing.
You have received an invite to another
It's like that as well after
You are now in a group.
Oh, I could actually load up that way. Yeah. I wouldn't mind, because I have another 20 caches. I'd be up for actually opening them together with other people.
Check this out.
Again. After. Nice. Yeah. What are you need to control which ones work in the math. No logical mapping. The choices was level. I mean, well, depends on like what they actually recommended. Because as well, like you could get to the right answers just by playing the game a lot. It's just faster with the numbers because I'm pretty confident. Like if I, once the rebalances, for instance, with the weapon talents and stuff, if I ran them long enough, I would come to the same choices as like that kind of the damage numbers also kind of lean towards. The thing is just with the damage numbers is so much faster. And then, yeah, trying out the other ones is just like, oh yeah, no, yeah. Killer measured and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I'm actually kind of happy nowadays that it's been more accepted to, like, if you want to put those kind of claims out, that it's, especially with the amount of, like, calculators and stuff that exist now. As I saw, for instance, nowadays as well, Tux, for instance, as well, is putting out DPS numbers, a bunch of others as well, just putting DPS numbers into their video.
We need to restrict access and secure the
I would hope that, not per se just me, but a bunch of people like, me and Dad and stuff that kind of push towards, like, yeah, back up your shit with numbers. I've been influential in kind of getting people to do that, hopefully. So... dodged me really well. And yeah, Redify. I actually like this style of build always. It is a good buffer for in here because yeah, I'm giving everybody the 5 bonus, and then I still
bring in the engineer.
And I still have my own damage by quite a bit.
Protect the engineer.
Somebody went all the way into VIP already. Because yeah, we're gonna go reactor turbine. I would hope that would be obvious.
System malfunctioning.
And there's actually somebody giving bonus armor, and that's protecting everybody's future perfect there as well, which is nice. Ow. Not mine though.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
It's the main. Let's go reactor, one reactor.
System back online.
Somebody getting it? Yeah.
You're closing in on the target.
We are indeed closing in on the target. Ow. I need the bonus armor there actually. Saving the FI. It's nice. Got the backs. No, not really. They've also, I feel, given up on trying to actually be a hindrance. We haven't seen them in chat for a while. Also, I think actually some of the alt accounts that we're using, they just got banned, basically, because they had to report that so much. And they were also just saying, blatant racist stuff, basically. Oh, well, nationalist stuff. Continental stuff. And then, yeah, I haven't heard back from
neutralized.
the CCB yet.
High risk hostile.
I'm actually not sure if they'll even like reach out until
Agent
they
down.
like maybe take action, and they might also not take action. One things I'm gonna do as well is actually put a complaint towards Twitch as well. Gonna likely that next week. I wanted the thing to time out, the the counterclaim,
Area secure.
for that to time out, so you know I can say like, hey, see, they didn't actually take me to court after the counterclaim if they believed so hard that they were in the right, like weren't they suing me. And I'm also going to make an appeal to, hey, how about you guys run some of these APs for some of these accounts? And if they are linked, you don't even have to tell me if they are linked, but yeah, I would hope that you know to ban them.
10 minutes to log down.
Wait, there's a team?
Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
It's also main is the thing. Like, what would this is fucking war hands. This is like in seconds.
Hope they move us soon. I hate this point.
Actually, I want this to me. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Like, I'm not expecting too much out of it. I think it's at the end of the day as well. Like it's like just some mini drama between, you know, somebody who's like botting 100 viewers and somebody who has like 60 viewers. Like nobody cares. And understandably so. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I'm looking for Streamline. Hoping somebody gets the other server. Yeah. I'm also gonna assume actually the VIP will be dead by now.
High risk target
Because,
approaching.
don't think they will have survived. That other player there.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Nope, I refuse. I mean, some people have opinions. That's fine though. Like, if they want to make a case, they can always like try.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Well, found also the funny thing. So they've made like a post thing about me, kind of actually accusing me of everything I've accused them of. Just, you know, basically trying to do an reverse card, basically. No, I'm not the view better. You're the view. It's like, that's, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm actually forgetting here. I
Now we just
have
need to seal those tanks.
do have actually supercharge available. I should actually use that here and there.
High-risk target approaching.
One of the things, especially if I want to heal someone a lot, if I just stand next to them and give them kind of double healing, but yeah, the proximity heal on FI because of that effect. I'm actually gonna supercharge here because I'll likely have it by the thing again. So, oh, actually no, I don't have supercharge. I don't have ETC. I might. I am an idiot. Turns out I am an idiot. Which ones are nano V-Buds? Yeah, although they're not. They're doing so for for some of the bigger names and stuff, but a lot of the smaller stuff is getting through. I find it more funny that people think they can get away with it, especially when it is as obvious as some people are, or you know they have like.
Great work. Now just
'Cause
seal that
I know
bunker
there's,
and
like,
stop exposing
another,
your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Person that is actually like view botting
Detected.
in Div 2 category here and there, and they have actually more. They're not view botting there if they've done like
5 minutes to log down.
followers basically. But yeah, like trying to make it look as if they have 40k followers, but then they have like 30 viewers. But then also like if you go into their things, like they've had streams where they had like 4k followers join in like a stream where they had like 200 viewers. Or not even that, that 100 viewers and that like 4k follows.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
Yeah.
Move to extraction point.
It's more funny like that they think
When
they,
you're ready
they
to
can
come
get away
home,
from it.
shoot off a flare.
And it's a close range extraction, but this one is usually pretty safe with crashes, so not too concerned. Oh. Actually gonna stay here so I can Faraday myself when they trigger the hunters, which is now. Should try to Faraday them as well. Though.
Agent, stay frosty.
And I'm gonna actually
Hunters
toss out my hive. Yes, it might get hacked, but that's fine. Like as long as the hunter isn't in it, it's not much of an issue.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Thing is, I think I've gotten like 2 kills this
Hold
whole.
tight. Helo
Aw.
inbound to your location.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Actually,
Agent down.
no.
Hostile hive detected.
Trying to type.
Torres is in position.
Because I made a mess out of this. But I definitely want to let them know, so at least I have a chance of knowing in the future. You know, we don't even have all the hunters yet. Yeah. Should have maybe actually typed that out before the thing. Division 2. Division 2. Yes. It is the Division 2.
I'm impressed. It's pretty sure.
Or is that maybe like a hint that I'm in the wrong category or something? No. I'm in Division 2, yeah. Division 4. Division 76.
entering safe area.
Division 2 times 3. Which is actually a multiplication. And they get 1. No, god damn it. Actually, yeah, I want to keep that. Big. Also, I actually had this off. Should have totally had that on. The modifier. So actually see what I do have actually thinking up, so 367 is Summit, right? Yeah, that's Summit. You know what? Let's go do whatever this is. West Potomac. No, West Potomac.
Black.
There's admin guild, yeah. Oh, that was likely the same guy that kind of went into admin right away and kind of got killed there.
Civilians in distress.
They likely just don't know better. The important thing is just to tell them. Then at least there's a chance for in the future. You know what? Actually, let's run this. This is not per se solo build. Group of builds. So in solo setting, it's kind of not the greatest idea, honestly. But I want to see how it goes. So here actually as well, I'll have some future perfect. So one things there would be as well, what I could do is actually have 2.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, you're not dead. To have 2 other yellow cores, so I can future perfect all the way to overcharge. Although I feel if I'm doing that, I might actually lean more towards just being Coyote and just taking the mechanical animal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because that 15 weapon damage is going to be much more of a difference maker than like the killer would be with Tinkerer.
Target is on their feet.
All talk, no good.
Like a named group. I'm just going to leave them. I'm going to pick up the bounty. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, well, we'll see what Division 3 becomes. As you know, as tentatively excited as I am. First of all, it's Division 3 is like likely at the very least 2 years away, if not more. 524. Secondly, it might not even be something that we like or something, or that I like. It wouldn't be the first time that the third game in a series is like something completely different than the rest. Like suddenly it's just a card game or something. We just play, Division Gwent, basically Division Hearthstone. Suddenly. Haha, you have activated my trap card, Kina. We'll fight him with cards. Oh, 367 was... I'm trying to pull a countdown. It's just not wanting to give it to me. We'll take this, which is a control point. Any control point you say. When you get targeted, it's not particularly. Yeah, let's just go for Navy Plaza for quickness. Not really put it in on the build function, but I can't anti like the camera shake. That's the downside of the mortar. Always, it's yeah. Some teammates will be very vocal against it. For me personally, like I'm kind of okay with it. I'm just used to screen shaking anyway. But yeah. Well, you have to also watch out with extraction. A mortar can be like extremely deadly. I guess where they really wanted to come emote to this. We'll emote right back. Let's not run this. What do I want to run? Y25M08D25. You know what? Let's run negotiator with this. With Twinker, little star. That almost sounds wrong. Not sure if it is wrong, but it sounds wrong. And he ends. Oh, yeah. Well, it's more, yeah, in at least in Canada, and also the hunters, huntering. Let's actually, yeah, go around the other way. We don't have to go through those guys. Oh, that was you, Bazookas. Yeah, that was the same Bazookas indeed. Anyway, there. Indeed, I'm just passing through on my way to control point.
It's old.
Situation right there. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I do hope that yeah, when they go, if they go to Division 3, that it's kind of following the same philosophies, that they don't per se, dumb it down or something. Or just, turn it into just some action game or something. But I do feel, at least with the people now at the helm of it, still, there is still hope, basically. As much shit as Yannick gets, Yannick still gets it. Yannick gets what this game is about, kind of. And so do a bunch of the other higher ups, at least in Massive. But they don't always also get, to do whatever they want. So. Let's negotiate our way through this.
I'll patch you up. Good to go.
Yeah. I've actually Negotiators kind of overlooked this season. In the last few weeks. I should have actually myself kind of made some stuff on it, but Negotiator actually really benefits from that extra 10% crit chance as well. Honestly, to me, much more so than the Backfire. Like, I feel Negotiator is actually one of the metas of this season, even though it kind of got overlooked. Because if you're spreading, you know, an additive 10% more, that is actually a lot. But I feel just Negotiator isn't as popular with, you know, some of the
Immediate medical assistance
some of the
needed.
crowd. You'll be playing as Yannick. Well, wait, we'll be playing as the manager?
Hostile
Yeah.
control point nearby.
Maybe. The real Yannick was inside of us all along. Liking this. Although, yeah, Negotiator is always good. Gonna grab some ammo. Yeah, let's just go grab. I'm almost out. Hey, getting the cringe counter up. Good to have you back there where he used to pump that one up. Negotiate with Turmoil, would that work? I mean, it just works, but you don't want to because Negotiator is going after Turmoil. So what's happening is Turmoil is splitting the damage, and now only half of it can crit. And that'll get spread by Negotiator, and this half won't. So you're actually eating into your damage a lot. Like if it happened the other way around, it could have been, but because Turmoil goes first, it's splitting the damage before the Negotiator damage spread happens. And because of that, it's just, you definitely don't want to put the two together. It's just basically a loss. You're halving your Negotiator spread. Even though you're getting, the Turmoil and stuff, but that's also why I find it quite funny that there is a bunch of videos with, out there with Negotiator and Turmoil together, and sometimes even Strega. And Strega as well kind of doesn't work well with Negotiator because any kill that the Negotiator makes, the Negotiator spread, is not a weapon kill, it's a skill kill. Behind the scenes, basically. The spread of Negotiator is technically like it's skill damage. So when you're getting those Negotiator kills, they're not working towards getting more stacks. Yeah. I mean, Backfire is good, but I feel Negotiator should have been way more up there with this season than it was. But I feel just, Negotiator is not the easiest build to extract the most. I feel. So, yeah. The usual suspects didn't really push towards. Also for myself, actually. I didn't realize that till a little bit later into the season. How good Negotiator was. And also still, like, I'm still running Strikers mostly just because I'm lazy. But yeah, especially for instance here where we're getting like multi-target. Yeah. So when there's 10 more crit chance in play, like this is actually one of the builds that's gaining a lot from that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, we did that cheesy way
Point
for
identified.
this. And if you haven't seen that one before, that's why I don't call it in there. We just spawn camp them as they come up. Especially with this control point, this matters. So, yeah. Yeah. It's just insane. It's definitely better, but yeah, it's not per se insane. But the backfire is in generally pretty decent. There's definitely nothing wrong with it. And yeah, with the extra 10% crit chance, it's also one of the big gainers.
Supply room access unlocked.
Priority objective available, Agent.
This 320 again. Oh no, this is the Descent. 367 was the thing. Oh yeah, we're not gonna take that. 530 is Federal or Viewpoint. I wanted to get a countdown. Yeah, let's just go do another countdown. I want to get that because yeah, I've apparently forgotten this like forever. Because yeah, it's almost the end of the season. I still haven't gotten Streamline for shotguns and pistols. Oh no! Oh, pressure. Oh, I need pressure point. Here I need Streamline. So pistols, I need Streamline. On shotguns, I need pressure point. I actually saw a pressure. God damn. We checked that. I actually saw a pressure point.
Greetings. Your business is appreciated.
Nemesis. Yeah, let's try that as well again. Kind of wanna try this with Tinker. Although yeah, this is kind of the issue. Like it's just hard to get the kills. Now this more in Summit and something could be a thing to do maybe. Somewhere where it's like 4-man and then also I can kind of, you know, solo down some of the targets just by positioning and stuff. Because I'm trying to get future perfects going and then like get my skills up a little bit by then. But also the thing would be maybe I should take 2 yellows with Technician, get all the way to Overcharge. But also yeah, getting 3 kills in the middle of a countdown is like hectic. Let's see if I can get some kills. Because also, yeah, if I go more yellow, now I'm also weaker, so it's harder to get those kills. It compounds a little like that. Just annoying.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
So I should argue that.
You have joined a group.
Yeah. Well. There's face tanking the hunters, yeah, no. Even with PFE, yeah, no. That's not something you can do. Even with like 80 PFE and bulwark, like yeah, hunters go through that like nothing. That's also why I'm gonna you know, maybe tone it a little bit back, but yeah, that's a perfectly like legitimate build, especially for this season. That can work out well. But yeah, Hunter Axe goes through even a bulwark with 80 PFE like butter. Did you get extra Lexington yet? So far, so between the 2 accounts, I've gotten 1 Thermal, 1 Lexington, and yeah, a bunch of like just the easy exotics, because yeah, there's 2 sets of exotics, but a bunch of the easy exotics, and then just also the resources and stuff. But yeah, I did get 1 Lexington from second account. I actually put it on main account because I'm bringing the accounts together and then popping all the caches so that if I get something like Lexington that I much rather have on the main account, I'm gonna move it just to there.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Against hunters, nah. Doesn't
We need to restrict
that
access
doesn't work
and
that
secure
way.
the nuclear waste.
Wish it would, but it doesn't. But yeah, more just like, yeah. There's no need to embellish beyond what is like needed. It's a good build, but yeah, it doesn't need to be, you know, there's no need to clickbait it. Especially, you know,
System curtailed.
against someone who knows what they, yeah, what it can be.
Detected.
Because even these hunters, which are weaker hunters, can get through a ADPFE Crusader Shield in just one slap, basically.
System reactivated.
And then you have the real hunters, like the floor 100 hunters, and they can even go through most of a bulwark in one melee with 80%, and then
System
even like regardless of other stats and stuff.
an agent.
But
needs
even if
assistance.
it's like Memento Shield, for instance. Because yeah, we've tried tanking those, but there's no real way.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Don't do it. There's so much to kill you for.
Agent down.
So admin, so everything else. So reactor. What's the other one? GUI. Reactor lab.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Reason for
System breach
the
initiated.
reason for measured talent. Measured is one of the better talents. So basically, as far as general talents go, it's basically killer is kind of, when it's active, is one of the higher ones. Streamline is a pretty high one, but yeah, comes at a pretty hefty cost, right? With the loss of your skills. And then it's basically measured. Otherwise, you have stuff like Ranger and stuff, which can also be pretty good. But the measure is just a good talent nowadays.
Critical systems exposed.
It wasn't always the case, but yeah, got a pretty hefty buff. When Killer got its buff, basically Measured also got its buff. And now to me, basically Measured is kind of the all-rounder talent, because it'll always be active. So for instance here as well, I'm using Measured. It'll basically average out to like around the, well, it depends on the build, but around the 10 to 50. Like that's kind of the range that lives in. Mostly more so it's between 11 and 14, but some outliers exist. So it's nowadays to me kind of the basic talent that you can take, which doesn't have per se any requirements and stuff.
Area secure.
And also it's more than, for instance, yeah, Strained or Optimist or anything like that. So those are kind of excluded nowadays, from most of my uses. During Coyote or Tinkerer with that setup, both are good. Both are effective. So there I was running Tinkerer a second ago. I don't know if you actually if you're talking from the from the build collection builds or the thing. So actually from the build collection, I'm also going to make one a Coyote, one a Tinkerer. Both are pretty good choices. The thing especially is, for instance, yeah, if we're going AR, Lexington is pretty good. And that kind of saves it for ARs. Actually, it's hostile.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
If everybody's going there... Yeah, if I can...
Protect the engineer.
Yeah. Containment last, yeah. But kind of
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
wait, this guy thinks there's less loot with VIP? It's more loot with VIP, dumbass. But yeah, people love to talk.
I don't have.
Because you have dumbasses that are just like, no VIP while we're here. Like, just do the fucking mission. Stop talking. It's kind of the thing. Like sometimes when, because yeah, we should have gone to do lab and stuff. Although hostiles and lab is just as long. But once half the team is in here, like yeah, I was trying to go lab as well. Like once half the team is in here, like just fuck it, just go and do this.
System malfunctioning.
It's better for all of us to make the mistake together than, you know, to get split up and take twice as long on the missions. Pressure point I'm looking for. Already forgot. 20 item in the search code. No, the raid exclusive I wouldn't. I don't like it either. But they've been in there now for 2 seasons, so it is what it is. And you shouldn't, like, it's not even worth going for those. Like, it's one of those things like you might win the lottery, but you're much more likely not. Right? Like, some people will get it, and it'll be, you know, ooh, I got it kind of thing. But
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was.
and yeah, the Christmas items shouldn't have been there. But on the other hand as well, it's not like it's impossible to get the items. Like, plenty of people have gotten the items. And also, yeah, we're just a week in. It's week 1 out of 3. There's literally 2 more weeks of this to go. But for in the future, yeah. If I was them, like there is of course, like there's already ways to. Oh, that guy actually went. Thingy. Yeah, there's 2 people in there doing a laboratory by themselves. Like, if you think it was a waste of time, going VIP, imagine going and doing the 3rd objective. Like, we beat VIP before they were done. Anyway, both of them are down. And both of them are dead. Anyway, if they had stuck with the team, they would have been here with us now.
I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Oh, this guy's actually talking to me. Oh, this guy actually went to... What's going on?
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. should be the source of the
That
leak.
counts as a
Now
kill.
we just need to seal those tanks.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
High-risk target approaching.
A little bit of
Hostile
healing.
defender drone detected.
Fuck the division! Fuck, man down!
I take one shot there. I'm losing. Fi instantly lost me so much damage there. Yeah, there's much more so in Summit or something with me. Because here, actually, I would just rather have the Coyote and the
Great
consistency
work.
with that.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Right?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I don't. Why would you leave there before extraction? That's an odd one. I'll just loot and go here. I think I started my idea on, but yeah, for the search goals, what I feel they should do, because for most of it, it's a lot of people that like don't have a Lexington or a Turmoil. They should just make it one guaranteed, because there's still value in having like multiple. But just put one on like level when you get to like stretch goal 10, stretch goal 20, stretch goal 30. Like kind of easy even, or even like just even like put it on like maybe, you know, 20, 40, 60 or something, even if you want to make it a little harder. But then a guaranteed, you know, caretaker, turmoil, Lexington. So on like 20 you get a caretaker, on 40 you get turmoil, and 60 you get a Lexington. That way I feel it would like solve most of the thing. For a lot of people, just getting one is, you know, enough. And if that one is at least guaranteed, then it's also I kind of take umbrage with a lot of people with this event and stuff going like, I haven't gotten nothing. And it's just like, no, it's still also a full apparel thing. It's also a full, you know, you're getting resources and stuff on top of everything else.
An agent needs assistance.
Because they have nothing else, like each page is an exotic by itself. You're getting
Agent down.
a few more exotics that way. Anyway, we lost the full one. We're getting spread out, and also everybody's kind of fighting their own thing. I wanna bang this, although he is getting killed. We should definitely kill this hunter.
Agent down.
Yep.
Vital signs critical.
I should have this one. This one. Okay.
Hostile defender drone detected.
The defender drone. We're gonna run out of time. Just finish off the hunter. Thanks. Get him out of cover. Finish him. We're gonna run out of time.
System
I
reactivated.
guess nobody had damage here. Is that what happened here? I'm just gonna risk it. There is. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna risk it. Oh shit! With the hunter there now.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up. We see you.
On the tube.
Kilo inbound on your location.
And yeah, too much tankiness, not enough damage here.
Serious trauma.
Everybody
detected.
went tanky, and there's nothing we can do.
Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance. System restored.
So I don't have that in cash. That could be a thing to do.
Let's get you home.
Nah. Well, I'm just gonna
Agent
give up.
down.
They usually
Neutralize
should
that
get out.
hunter.
There's no reason to get me.
Agent down.
But yeah. So what was the what caused this thing? Actually, I can't from here go to. I can't inspect, can I? But yeah, way too much tankiness, not enough damage. That's what happened there. Because another extracting on a challenging is impressive. What's dropping cash? So the
Safe area.
way that they're set up is there is 3 different pools that it's pulling from. 2 of them are 10%. And one of them is the rate pool with 0.5%. And especially, yeah, those raised items, you just forget about them. That's like a 1 in 200 caches, which, yeah, not gonna work out. Such bad teammates. Yeah, although, well, I should have realized and swapped to more damage. Like, I also, like, I'm on a support build and there's nothing to support. Like, that's what happened there.
Glad to see.
That's also the danger of a support build. Is like, it's really good if there's enough damage on the team, but when there isn't enough damage on the team. I should have realized that actually earlier. Yeah, let's actually go in with, let's go Bert. Let's go be Berting in there. Might as well, let's put away this Carnage. Let's go around. So the Sleipnir can go. Where's this used? Oh, it's in there. I go. So what am I keeping that one like that? There's also a downside of the Tinkerer. You kind of need to keep weapons around, sometimes for for special cases and stuff. Yeah, let's actually do this. Where? Oh, that's why, right? Like, this is graded to 11. You should replace the Sleipnir, though, on this one. What would be a... I mean, I should just put a Slayer or something there, right? Actually, that would be the thing to do. An actual joke weapon. But for now, let's just take another LMG just for the other talent. Oh, the damage armor one. This is kind of as well. I need to just actually, although well, more like these stuff, I need to just get rid of. They're not that useful. Let's go with. Oh, there's a rate of fire. Also, not the greatest choice. Let's actually just take that GR9. I should measure this fine. I don't know. Let's go with. Let's try it with Ranger for this because I'm gonna be setting up at like that 35-meter range towards the end. That should work out fine. And then here as well. Make sure now okay, so yeah, so I just want to take a damage here because there's gonna be one coyote, right? Otherwise we'll put that back in. Yeah. I haven't done the resources. I could just optimize this one. Now let's actually optimize this one. I'm gonna get rid of the other one that I have in the stash. So wouldn't mind having one GR9 here. What's the chance of winning reconstructed cache from Nemesis? 50-50. So on Nemesis is a 50-50. Especially for reconstructed caches, yeah, you would want to go kind of deeper. Especially going deep runs is kind of the way to go for Nemesis or for NSA tech, basically. So that you get a decent amount of that. Does the cat have any skins? Oh, yeah. Alright, so these were from season tracks then. Because that's the only cosmetics I buy on this again. Oh yeah, let's take this. Bunch of extra ARs around as well there. Yeah, let's kind of, yeah, just let's get this library done. I just want to get it done. I just need pressure point.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Crit damage when it comes to base weapon damage. There are separate multipliers, basically. So an amp is generally considered something that is by itself always a separate multiplier. So if we have like, let's say, flatline, which is amplifies weapon damage, it is just 15%. And it's because of that, it's always the full 15%. When you get things like weapon damage, just normal weapon damage, or you get things like crit, that's going to add into a pool that already is filled in. So this plus 70 is going into plus this, basically, right? So that's kind of the thing with it. But actually, so if you want to kind of go a bit deeper with it, I'll link to the guide folder. I have actually a guide on the damage calculation, and also in there it links to a few videos that kind of go over that.
Communication relay offline.
I don't know. Yeah, since damage is still this one. Doesn't modify. Oh yeah. Like 15. Sorry. Without any bonuses. Once you kind of get through the cosmetics and stuff, yeah, they become much rarer. But yeah, you still might get something useful out of it. At least you've tried so far, right? But if also nothing else, yeah, you're getting like the other resources along the way as well. Will be the option. Some with a bit of like yeah, but not too much. Optimal is kind of hard to say because especially if you can go like really deep, especially loop 60 and above, like yeah, it starts ramping up a lot. Each boss room is a lot, and you get a lot of them and stuff. But even just going to like loop 30, so there is a I always forget it. There's a graphic out there. If you likely maybe
Reactor unstable.
if you search
Emergency
for
lockdown protocols activated. 15
the
minutes
sand drop
lockdown.
rate and stuff, you might see it. Although there's been some changes over time, so make sure it's like the right one. But you basically at 15 and such have like a chance at one. Is it 15 or maybe it's 12 and 18 and 25? I think I should maybe. You have chances at reconstructed caches and then a guaranteed one at 30 and a chance at 30. So you can get a bunch of those like that. And then, yeah, kind of going to 30s is just timing wise, especially, yeah, going to a 30 is gonna give you more results than, for instance, just doing Nemesis runs over and over again. Thing is, though, that, yeah, it's kind of time, you know, it does eat up some time. But a lot of people will go to like 20s and 30s just for that. Just to get a little bit more from like the NSA tech side of things. Oh great, they didn't get theirs. Like, why we not getting that? Although not that matters too much, it's not an important one, but oh yeah, let's go containment cooling. Then overall here.
The target should be nearby.
Are they coming? Or we go containment reactor.
An agent is back online.
Oh, actually, that's also name sounds familiar. I think this there were someone we ran into Canton a lot. I feel at some points. Let's actually start doing our roll.
Hostile detected. Target neutralized.
Yes.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
In comes Frenzy. I almost feel maybe with that other negotiator, maybe we make it LMGs.
Area secure.
If we're going Dingerer, maybe we do Frenzy LMG. And we still put, or maybe we put Frenzy in the corner. That's maybe a better way. Yeah, reactor. Hopefully everybody does go reactor. Save option. Oh, there's never going to be a save option there. So. But no, I mean, 10s and 20s isn't like long. Like if you play, well, it depends. If you can go for like 3-4 hours. Like,
detected.
Especially in a group setting, like 25 is like 3 hours and a bit, likely with Envy. Is it just a bunch of comms? Yeah, comms and, yeah, for instance, season XPNS XP bonus. But nothing else.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile Sniper turret detected.
I'm just gonna shoot this thing 4 stacks.
To lockdown.
Because actually, when it's enemy controlled like that, I can actually shoot it for stacks.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override
Striker
protocol
stacks.
will result in a full communications shutdown.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. An agent needs assistance.
Nice if they captured the other one.
High risk target detected.
Knowingly, of course, they're not in my line of sight.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
I think we're on OD in the block video. OD is gonna be kind of bunched up with a bunch of other reds. And then also, actually, we're gonna do a OD build showcase pretty soon again. Because the old one is kind of old. And then on top of that, the changes with Tinker and stuff. Tinker actually, OD is kind of the big gainer from it. So, but kind of in the next part, it's going to be kind of OD, kind of drone hybrids.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the
or
comms.
well, shotgun. What we can do for shotguns. Especially kind of Hunter's Fury, and I want to see actually how that works out with Hunter's Fury. Because I don't think it will, honestly. I think even OD will likely beat it
I know
once
it's
you
your
lose the
favorite
chest or
job.
backpack.
Need you to search the control room and find the server.
And I have so much inventory space, I should just loot all. And on this account, at least, I have some inventory on this character. Fine, I'll go do the objective. Nobody else does. It's a PFE. Seeing as they took no damage here. Let's find our center. Relax. Let the troubles of the world. God damn it. Like, I feel when I'm standing there. No, you can't be serious. You can't just, okay. Somebody's standing in a thing and emoting, just go do other stuff. But yeah, the second I leave, everybody else leaves as well. Good damn. Because yeah, we just need one person in here. Multiple people does not make this go faster. But generally, if you see somebody emoting like this, that means that they're planning on sticking
Nice
there.
job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
But then also, if they leave, last person there should stay. Like, God damn it.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Started the lobby server, but didn't maintain it. No, stay in it. God damn it. Are you gonna stay in here then?
Agent down.
I'd like to stay up there, but not that we're in time trouble or anything, but still, let's get our done.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
What is the Windows a 4K? Oh, I'm the 9K. Okay, so it's a bunch of pretty low levels.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
At least we had the time for it. But yeah, this would have been a failure if this was. It's just. I have trust issues now. Anyway, let me get you up here. Just go back an hour. Oh yeah, that's the OD. But also, yeah, that OD is mostly gonna look like that. It's basically you put Sadas plus some of the better damage talents. At least somebody finished that one. The control room hasn't even been started yet.
An agent needs assistance.
I think it's also minute 20. I think it's the timer for this, right? So we're actually, yeah, somebody started it and just left. No, 11. Oh, I should go grab that loot and then hopefully the rest will. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and the same campaign. Nice. I'm gonna guess. Or same name? Yeah, same name.
System
What am I doing today? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over something? Countdown?
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Or mostly just here I'm doing a little bit of countdowning. I noticed actually that I'm missing a few talents in my library on this second account. So I never picked up pressure point for shotguns, nor streamline for pistols. So I'm just getting those in because I just realized that I'm kind of missing those. And yeah, kind of working on the build collection in between here as well. Once I'm done with this, and yeah, just because I was on
Agent, stay
thing the
frosty.
whole time,
Hunters
yeah,
incoming.
I'm way behind because I need to loot still. I didn't get to go loot because I did actually every objective there. Or was at least part of every objective there. Hopefully, I should still be on range for the kills. No, I wasn't. Oh no. And then we'll go to main account and yeah, start working on some of the build pictures there. So I'm just gonna work my way up from character 4 as you see as we get kind of character 5 already. Oh yeah, let's get Frenzy in here. We're just unloading.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance
I'm gonna
needed.
get downed here, but it's fine. I'm gonna just focus these down.
System curtailed.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Agent down.
That was gonna happen at some point.
System reactivated.
Well, I'm playing Arc Raiders. That game does not interest me that much. From what I saw, it's an extraction shooter, right? Like, that's... yeah. Not my style. Not my style of game. Tiger is gonna grow the angle the character variation license, but it can be used in the new meta. It's not the
Helo
new
inbound
meta.
to your location.
It's
Hold tight.
especially on the AR end, it's marginal increases at best anyway. To a degree that, yeah, you would still want one coyote to be ran anyway. And honestly, the Tinker is kind of balanced. Like, so mostly on OD where it makes a big difference, just because you have the talent choices there. But instead of that, actually, it's not that big of a deal. I know a lot of people were really overhyping it, but yeah, nah. It's for general builds and stuff. Like, there's especially things like this, but you know, this as well is just, this could be a coyote as well if I'm prepping frenzy and stuff anyway. Is the team just not awake? Hold on. Just to get their attention. What build do I prefer for legendary content? Most of the time when we're doing legendary, it's a bunch of strikers and a foam eclipse. That's generally how we do all of the legendaries. That's also kind of my preferred setup. Just overpower it in damage and then have the CC there to make that easy to do. Thing is though that with legendary, it's not so much about the builds, honestly. It's much more about knowing the content as well, like knowing what the spawns are going to be and stuff, because that's actually the thing that gets you killed in legendary. Is once you kind of have tactics for, you know, most if not all of the rooms, that's really like where that kind of shines. Because otherwise as well, the other options you have kind of are to, for instance, have a healer. A healer can make, you know, make it so that you kind of reach the end, even if you don't know everything. But a foam eclipse, especially somebody on the foam eclipse that kind of knows the mission well, that will just make it pretty easy. I mean, there wasn't a pressure button, though, was there? Nope. God damn it. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's start crafting again a little. Just kind of want to swap account at some point.
You agent.
I just saw the chat message there. A legend was with us, yeah. Well, thanks for the kind words. But also, yeah, I'm barely awake anyway. I was just on objective duty most of it. You know what? I have a good feeling about this one. Yeah, let's see if I just give me pressure point. That's literally all I want. Actually, why am I crafting like that? Let's just right-click craft. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That just leaves, because yeah, we're going to jump into one more. Because I still have that pistol one for streamline. And maybe I have one of the pistols here with have streamline. Don't think so, because I made this collection kind of got completed before streamline was out, I think. Yeah. So let's put it to pistole. And killer instead. Gotta make that ranger work there. Well, that worked a little bit when I was, but yeah, I should have set up better for it. Yeah, let's see if we can get a streamlined pistol.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, just run straight.
You have joined a group.
Let's see this. Oh yeah. Although here, don't think it'll still work out. Maybe during extraction. You know what? Let's try. So this will be 60.5 then if I flip this. Although actually, well, there's gonna be a coyote in there, right? Let's leave a little bit of a gap for it. I'm assuming there's gonna be a coyote. I'm gonna adulate again. Yeah. Ninja bike striker.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Oh, it's in the terminal. I was like, oh, that's what the terminal, but no, that's not a terminal. Yeah. Bestie with sires. See if they stand still enough. Then got busy.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, what's the original question?
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying
Okay,
to do
so
with the
basically,
nuclear reactor,
whenever
but
it's
they've
saying
triggered the
amp,
safety
what it
protocols.
generally
The
means
plant
is that
going
it's
into
a
lockdown.
separate multiplier. So a 15% amp will just be a 15%
We need to restrict
increase.
access
So
and
if you have,
secure the
let's
nuclear
say,
waste.
you know, flat line, 15%, that's just 15% on top. With anything that goes into a
Reactor
pool
unstable.
that already
Emergency
exists,
lockdown protocols
so
activated.
like weapon
15
damage
minutes
or total
lockdown.
weapon damage or crit or headshot,
Radiation detector.
you're basically going to be
Prevent
less than that. It
operational
kind of depends on
lockdown
how much you
procedures.
already have. So the more you have of an additive stat, the less return you get per point added. So, but that doesn't per se mean that an amp is inherently better than an additive stat, because it depends on the, you know, at the end of the day, it's how much it adds to the build. Because, you know, you have things like, as a pretty good example, even if you have, for instance, like vigilance already, and if you pair that with focus would be additive to the vigilance, but, you know, something else like glass wouldn't be. I'm just gonna rush here. The bigger damage deals here likely, so I should get in this fight. But focus beats striker just because it's 60. It's, you know, it's just bigger number. Because at the end of the day, it's not per se actually like how the stats work, but like just which thing adds more. Cooling lab, lab cooling. Yeah, sure, fine. Because we'll have to run around the map at some point anyway. We'll do it later. The Fury Tech Tank build in docks. I think I still have it as an X build in there because I used to have one. I don't have it anymore. I feel Hunter's Fury with just Memento is just fine. Like, it doesn't need the Tech Tank. The Tech Tank is kind of overkill for Hunter's Fury. Like, the Tech Tank doesn't need the Hunter's Fury. The Hunter's Fury doesn't need the Tech Tank, kind of. The only benefit that the Hunter's Fury Tech Tank had was that it could deal with no regen. I'm just gonna shoot the invulnerable guy there for a few stacks. And then we're gonna shoot the server from here. But yeah, well, the Warhounds, they're invulnerable. You still can get, you know, stacks on them, so it's kind of nice for that.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Let's try and go and get the box. See if we can find it. There's the Warhounds, nice and
Area
fast.
secure.
Nah, somebody got it already. Neat. That way we go. But it should still be in the X builds, I think. Don't think I like completely removed it, but yeah, it went off of that character.
Shade tech detected.
What do you think the rough time installation is to crit? So it depends on how much crit you have. That's why there's no like singular answer. The thing to kind of remember is for not per se, well, crit is a little bit weirder because it has crit chance, of course. So you kind of need to, one of the easier ways is to divide by the 0.6 and then instead of times, and then you basically get a number that will be equivalent.
Hostile sniper turret.
Because also, yeah, you have the crit chance on the end of it. So for instance, for weapon damage, if you're at 100 weapon damage and you add 30, you're getting 15% return. That's at 100. And then at 200, you're getting
Hostile striker drone detected.
a third in return. And at 400, you're getting, or at 300, which, you know, is a 400 in the multiplier, and you're getting an quarter in return.
High risk hostile.
Actually, if you want to have a little bit more in-depth into it, yeah, so a link to the guides, it should still be in the chat, I think, there. Otherwise, just, yeah, on the guides thing, I kind of go into this in the weapon damage guide, but then especially on the quirk, they're a little bit later into it, there's the quirks. And this is, yeah, kind of, this is the effect of diminishing returns,
Agent,
basically.
you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
But then for crit, basically, that would be, you know, so if you were to have 15 at 100, which, well, because usually you're in the 150s and stuff, so you're at 150, you would likely need, like, you know, an into the 40s, and then divided by 0.6, so it's like 50-ish crit damage. You have like 150 crit damage already at 60% crit chance. And that's also when you're not headshotting, because that's also then the thing, right? Like crit also is additive to the headshot number, so it depends on if you're headshotting or not, and then what also your headshot number is. And yeah, thanks, Maurice, for linking that indeed. So there's a weapon damage guide. Also, more recently, I did simple calcs and also
Agent, you've reached the waste
medium
area.
maths.
I need you to
And in the
secure
medium
the
maths, we kind of go
radioactive
into the
material to
diminishing
override the
returns as
lockdown
well.
protocols.
The thing is, though, that honestly, the best way, and that's also the gold standard, and that's why we do it that way as well, just to calculate out the build. Calculate it out one way, calculate it out the other way. And
that should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
And then that will really let you know.
High risk target detected.
Because as with a lot of real life things, it's like that. It depends. is really the best answer. Not really making this chest work. Oh, actually, so one of the things I can do is actually shoot this, even though they're not ready to be shot. But I'm not at least at more than 150 stacks. That feels pretty good. I'm gonna melt this whole wave by myself. So now we're at 200 stacks. And we have continuous frenzy.
Just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Love saving plants.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I'm a real botanist. Gonna... That's 6 rounds there, so I just... do a quick prep. And off we go after I get this loot. No, damage is king. I agree with the damage is king. The thing is though that damage is king doesn't mean like it's the only thing that matters. It's just, it's the king. It's the one that you have to respect. But you know, sometimes you do a coup yeah.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
That's a position. It's not a good position, but that's a position.
Agent down.
I have come to bring you birth. Have no fear. Bert is here.
System malfunctioning.
I mean, well, depends on if you're on my side or not. If you're not on my side, have fear. If you're on my side, have no fear because there's no friendly fire. There's also actually, if this was, you know, not Division,
System restored.
and it had friendly fire, yeah, this would be a good way to get some friendly fire going.
System curtailed.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Serious trauma.
God damn it, why
detected.
shoot me?
Agent incapacitated.
Was I disrupted or
System back
did I
online.
lose my Hevron there? I was disrupted, right? Yeah, I was disrupted. Yeah. I was like, did I lose track of my hive? Anyway, looking for streamline on a pistol. Gimme, gimme. Gimme a pistol with streamline. Or don't. Spine 2 game. Damn it. I'll try crafting some as well. Into frenzy.
Torres is on her way.
What? I'm just looking for a pistol with Streamline. Yeah, just give me a pistol with Streamline. So I can add it to the library. Yeah, no, it doesn't have enough it doesn't have enough siblings. It doesn't have enough syllables.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Next jobber is gonna be too late. Just with how the timing there worked out. Get to the chopper! I'm giving everybody out there These guys should leave. They think fast on this water SMG striker attack fighter reloads already fast enough. No, just because it hits that reload so fast. Actually, with the SMG one, I'm definitely like for the main build picture with the SMG striker with Tinker. I'm actually gonna go attack vector and fast dance. Because yeah, even though like it's not the perfect pick for it, it's partially as well as the smaller magazine size is not.
Safe area detected.
Is not great for fast hands, but it makes such a big like gameplay difference. Not per se on the stat end, but much more so in like actual play. Just it's the most reloading thing ever. So, did they get one? No. It would show up there if I had a pistol. If the game had given a pistol with Streamline. I'll start crafting for some because I actually want to go to the other cans. Also with those cantons we did another 3 levels there. 3 season levels. Yeah, let's start crafting some. I have a good feeling with that. I need a theory. Doesn't with the stream numbers. No, I just need it. Like this is literally like I realized that I haven't gotten Streamline 4 pistols. So I just realizing that and realizing that we're almost at the end of the season. Because I thought I actually had all the libraries done, but I guess I did main account and third account. I forgot about this again. So I'm just trying to get it for the library and just make my kind of the little bit of OCD that I do have, make that go away. Although I had a few more talents, so yeah, we're just basically like I had a marksman talent I had to get and a shotgun talent, and I had this pistol was the last one. So I also I didn't want to just sit here and craft and just eat up resources, but also now just try to get it here. How do I feel about Huntsman? Well, I did a like 50-minute video on it. If you want my full thoughts and stuff. Huntsman overall, not a fan, mostly because the 50 round FAMAS like Frenzy is based on max size, and on an AR it just is mediocre at best. Like it doesn't get good unless you have unless you have like the max size to kind of make it work. Like at least you need at least 100, and then it gets good with the 150 of a MG or Mark 46 or M249. But even at the very least, you're gonna need the 100 rounds from an MG5, for instance, or something like that. It was just mediocre. It just didn't make too much sense at the end of the day. And actually, the timing changes that they made to Frenzy because of it. So part of it was annoying because I kind of made the Sleipnir really bad. But yeah, it made some other weapons really good. So because the Sleipnir became really bad because the 5 second was kind of perfect for Sleipnir, but then became 9 seconds with Frenzy, and then now the Mark 46s or M249s are kind of the go-tos for that 9 second. Although you can also go GR9. But yeah, it's much more like I kind of killed the Sleipnir. Oh yeah. Challenging, I would just stick to this. I'm gonna keep stackers up. Actually, that's kind of hurting it a little bit. Yeah, let's swap accounts. Do I wanna? Yeah, let's swap accounts. Let's go to main account and do a few build collection, a little bit of build collection work on that account. That's it. Skin of although actually I already have this up. Anyway, we'll start on character 4 there. And then a bunch of builds, it doesn't fit. I was thinking actually of moving this PFE. That is the... well, let's load up the game here first. This PFE, which is Ridgeway, which I'm not per se too much against. Making this maybe the Tinkerer variant of kind of like the SMG one that I have. But also I don't think there's two good talents for a PFE style. Like I would still actually much rather have the Scorpio secondary. For the situations where okay, comes in and say this one we'll keep as is. 16 is a PvP build, and it doesn't fit in there anyway. Tech Tank, that is Memento build anyway. Blue FI, yeah, staying with BTS here because that makes way too much sense. And now let's actually load up the character and look at the characters much easier. Thing yeah, thing is though that when you're going like, because I saw that as well from like around that time, so many of those kind of builds came out of like, let's put Brazos on strikers, or like the Ninja Bike Brazos variant thing. It's just like, okay, but even then, like even the LMGs are gaining more, but also you're also giving up a ton of damage to actually get there. And you've actually made a worse build in the end than just taking the normal Huntsman. for bonuses from the striker.
Area
Gunner frenzy
detected.
go on cooldown every territory. Reload. Oh yeah. Oh well, the gunner. Well, especially the gunner rate of fire plus the reload as well. But yeah, that you would have to sell. But also just the damage increase of it is not enough. Like 50, 50 just doesn't net you enough in comparison to like just an MG5 in the end. Yeah, let's actually go here and kind of look at some of these and see what we want to tinker with. But also, the big thing they could like do to help Frenzy there, but also the thing is Frenzy doesn't need help. Frenzy's already like super big. Is if it was auto refreshing or like refreshing on itself, the way that Killer, for instance, is. Killer, every time you get a kill, you get the full timer again, kind of, it just pops up. Frenzy, if you trigger a next Frenzy while the current Frenzy is still active, it doesn't, it basically just does nothing. It fizzles out. That's a big issue for a lot of builds like that. Affect smart cover, no. Yeah, they likely forgot. There is no interaction, it seems, with Artificer and smart cover. But also, it would be OP because the duration, because this would be now a skill where we would really care about the duration. Some Artificer, if you have enough skill tiers, which especially on a measured assembly, you could go Artificer and then just keep perfect uptime on always up basically on that end. So although I think they just forgot. I don't think they were like, this is a balance thing. No, I think they just forgot. But it would just also be pretty imbalanced if it actually added duration to it. Tinker, Umbra, and they are using Flatline Streamline. That's gonna I mean, Tinker fits in a bunch of stuff. There's nothing per se wrong with that. Secret deck. Oh well, one of the strikers. Well, actually, I'm gonna change most of the strikers, so it's the build collection strikers are gonna become basically this character 5-1 is gonna stay the backfire. Oh no, not the backfire. The Bighorn. Character 4 is going to become an AR with Tinker. Character 3 is going to become an SMG with Tinker. Character 2 is going to stay Coyote with AR. And then character 1 is going to be LMG with Tinker. And all of them are going to become Obliterate strikers and then with chest in the side. So it's going to be, that's kind of the plan. So. But also, I'm going to mark some other builds as well too. Have a look at. And actually with character 4 as well, I want to look at this build is definitely getting changed. Red Eclipse. I want to try a few things with that now that we have the Tinkerer. Let me catch up here. And actually I kind of need a quick bio and then we'll continue. Let's go kind of oh yeah. I know Frenzy is just by itself like Frenzy. The thing is, especially because I feel some people are like, this is more like people are discovering Frenzy, because you could also on the Coyote version just have Frenzy there. It's especially nice where you have measured plus Frenzy or Killer plus Frenzy, because now you kind of have, especially once Killer is active, you actually have you're doing better than just the Coyote. And then when Frenzy comes in, it becomes really, really a lot. I'm going to the 50 mag. They should have just made it refreshing. Like if it was refreshing, it didn't matter like how they could have kept it down to 5 seconds as well, and then the GR9 wouldn't be so OP. And then for all the other weapons, it didn't matter because you would just. And then, like, also, yeah, Sleipnir would still be kind of the king on that end. Veldsmith. Yeah. Although when going striker, the nice thing about the striker is you don't need per se, because for instance as well, Chameleon fits in there well there. Dark Winter, for instance, as well fits in pretty good well there. And yeah, the thing is, especially for that one as well, like the crit is a little bit lower because of the memento, and killer is actually like really good. For instance. It's going to be, let's see, with measured viable, just as a general one, perfectly viable. Currently, like, yeah, that's like one of the go-tos, and that'll still be as well pretty good. Yeah, let me take one quick bio, and then we'll continue on here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. And yeah, caffeine and fatty foods. Name a more iconic duo. But yeah. There is something here. Wait, that one's right, yeah. Yeah, let's actually look at which ones we want to alter here. Is it definitely this thing is BTSU or Coyote? Tinker just wouldn't make too much sense. Like this is triggering the galvanize. And then yeah, actually yeah, shotguns on this Fury. This is a whole deep dive on itself. Let's actually see what maybe we do this. Let's see how much time it takes to get the rest done. And then yeah, this thing I want to try with Tinkerer. Because the idea here is that I'm thinking is we move the Cheska somewhere else, Tinker in chest, and then I want to try a few options. So yeah, Future Perfect is an option together with, you know, we can have a skill to kind of get going with. The other I think I was thinking is doing the envy kind of thing that we were kind of messing around with. Ignited plus eyeless, and then equipping the eyeless after 2 kills with ignited. Or like re-equipping it. And then what you get is like you get 1 kill, or yeah, you get like ignited, and then 2 kills later you get eyeless, and then 2 kills later you get ignited. I think that would be actually like I think that would work well with this. But then yeah, with the chest, so that actually we might make that our project. But then yeah, let's actually then come from up to down. Let's come up from up to down, and then so we'll start on, and then we'll end there. Because definitely on this one, I want, so yeah, 4.01. We're gonna make this a Tinkerer variant. So this is gonna become Ugly Tinky. Ugly Tinky. Ugly Tink. And we're gonna kind of give it that same treatment. Yeah, let me catch up. Strong. Any there, and there's any there war. Decent on this Fury. Yeah, like blue can be a pretty good pick. Like glue, tsunami, both are pretty good ones. I don't like Thorn that much there, but Thorn is also okay. Thorn is just like you really need to get really close into that. Yeah, let's just get her in. If we go Tinkerer, does that mean I was actually I think looking at this yesterday, right? Oh yeah, if we go Tinkerer, we should go Cheska chest, right? Actually, the modifier GUI is a 58 with a Tinkerer with crit chance mod. So instead, if we put here crit damage mod, and then we put a Cheska chest here. Yeah, so this way we land perfect 60, even without the demo mod there, right? Yeah. So we do this, and then Measured killer. Or actually, wait, so what do we do for the other one? 5 point something. Oh yeah, Lexington, Maine. Or maybe we just put that on the side. We just put a few LMGs on the side as well. Because I feel I would still want to main AR with this. I mean, weapon choice is kind of the player anyway. Is this secret chance mod, right? Yeah. So yeah, with LMGs as well, we could be 59.5 with crit chance, third stat, and 1 mod, and then 2 crit damage mods. Yeah, let's go ARs, I feel. That's the main. Measured plus killer. Gonna hate the gonna hate the numbers down here. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do killer only active. We won't have killer active and inactive. We'll just have killer active on everything and then measured numbers on both ends. Yeah. So yeah, let's just start. What changes at all? Actually, I'm going to cheat. Because basically that's what's happening there anyway. And actually, what I'm going to do as well is just remove that. Just make it this one because it's actually, I have a cleaner one than the one shown there. Although, at least, well, this Cheska chest. Wait, what did we do with the other one then? Actually, was that a Cheska chest? No, that's still its Krupa chest. Oh, this is a Coyote, of course. Yeah. So this lines up better with the Coyote, with a Krupa chest, and then this will be a Cheska chest because that lines up better with the Tinkerer. That's actually what that chest is as well. Okay, so this goes, that stays, that actually stays as well. That doesn't stay. Let's go get a grade 30 from us. Just to look cool. Now I need to make this one measured. Okay. Start getting main picture in here. These to the side. Goes away. This goes away. This changes. This changes. This changes. This changes. That stays the same. The caretaker out of the equation. Because none of those exotics, of course, are a choice anymore. Who's going Tinker main? Oh, also actually on this one, did I? Yeah, I'm gonna put Tinker underneath there. Okay, yeah. How about the name as well? Make sure I peek over here if I missed anything. There's some new content coming to Division 2. I mean the stuff we saw from Gamescom. I'm mostly looking forward to like the next season stuff, the retaliation mode and stuff. Having already tried it in PTS, I enjoyed it quite a lot. So looking forward to actually doing it for realsies, you know, getting the stuff out of it. Survivors being kind of survival kind of style. I was never too much into survival in Division 1. I'm not the biggest fan of just like food and water and, you know, other mechanics kind of things. So it never grabbed me, but I know a lot of people are very invested in it. So I'll definitely, of course, give it a try. But that seems that seems like still so far away. Like I feel the seasonal stuff is more like, you know, we're gonna get that way before. I mean, that's also kind of what they said. That we're getting that kind of stuff way before. I'm curious what the final version of some of the stuff we saw in the PTS is going to be, stat-wise. But yeah, that one we'll just have to see. Let's get Tinkerer. No, I want that. Okay, just damage numbers? Yeah, damage numbers and then some other recommended stuff.
I've got what you want.
Actually, I'm really thinking, do I have a fall that's fully upgraded? No, I would be okay also upgrading a fall fully. One of the things that I feel for negotiators, like the fall is actually a really good pick for the... So maybe we don't do a FAMAS there, and we do a fall. Like this is like one of the places where a fall can shine. Let's do that, and then also I'll grade this one to 30. And then this will still change, and then we'll put a FAMAS in the corner. Because yeah, Negotiator cares a little bit about rate of fire, but not a lot. You still want to have decent rate of fire, but basically anything above 600. Although even some of the rifles work. Just to mark, so to get, on average you need to hit an enemy twice to mark them, so that way you'll mark a little bit faster. But I feel your fall is like actually pretty good. Now let's take this fall to 30. Then as well, I'll eat up some of the resources I have. I should have a fall at 30. Fall is pretty good. How about FAMAS at 30, Alexi at 30, CTAR at 25, I think there. Maybe we take that one to 30 as well while we're here. I think I have the resources for it. As you know, I don't have enough resources for another one at 230. Although actually, that CTAR is 25, right? Well, not this one. Well, as you know, we just put the FAMAS as secondary. I want killer on the right. Just so it shows up on the side of the weapon. So we did like that instead. No. And a different base, so different weapon damage numbers there. So this goes in. Let's take name. Killer. Oh yeah. How do I? Let's get the killer icon first. How do I activate killer but not have negotiator stacks? I feel that was the original reason why I went with measured. It's just to avoid that. So I get killer. Can I even do that? So I get killer. I get killer. Okay. And then unequip, re-equip, and then numbers. That's gonna suck. Or we take it at full. Fine, let's take it at full. Because a negotiator does actually have a stacking kill buff. Where it's crit damage. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec and then we'll do the numbers. For me, but that was yeah. Thing is that yeah, it does have enough compensation to kind of, although well, not enough per se. But yeah, it like kind of alpha striking is kind of nice. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the thorn. Tell me I've got 1,000 credits. Nah, should I wait until the new season pass drops in 2 weeks or buy something cool from the store? I mean, it kind of context I'm broke. Kind of depends. Like if you have I'm gonna guess you have the season pass, for instance, done. One of the things is if you buy the season pass, you would get all of the things that you're missing from there. Basically, it unlocks all of those caches and stuff, which is a decent amount of caches and such. It depends on if you like the cosmetics from this season or if because you could also buy, for instance, the kitty cat backpack. Right, that one's like $5, I think, or something. But yeah, it really, depends kind of if there is anything you like in the season track one, for instance. Let's see something on this thing. Yeah, season pass is definitely a decent pick. Because I got all of the stuff that, alongside of it, which is a bunch of cosmetics and stuff as well, and a bunch of colors. I don't actually remember, like, really what this season pass had, but... you get a ton. Like, the season pass, I feel, is, like, good value for how much you get. Still. And like skins or stuff, usually they don't. Like just when we get the season, we see what the season pass or what the season track has. Yeah, I mean most of it is already in the game. Doc has a little bit more access than most of it. Yeah, let's get all these kills in. Yeah, damn it. Multi-mark. The annoying thing with Negotiator is like it's how many kills? Stacks up to how many times? 20 times. So yeah, we need to get 20 kills for the bar to be full and have consistent damage. Also, actually, I did need to delete that because I had vigilance in it. We don't have any vigilance anymore. That's 20, right? It's more than 20. Yeah. That bar is full. So you get... let's do more like this. So it's a... oh, god damn it. Obliterate just ran out. No, is that bar full? Okay, and then I need to activate killer. Measured first half, measured second half. Wait, did they add so many damage numbers to this? Oh, we need to obliterate that full stacks as well. Number 2. Chats. Actually, let me check. They have obliterate up. Now we have to juggle so many talents together. It's been annoying actually. So 1 for 6. And then the second half or in the first half. 828, 216. Okay, yeah. That checks out. second. Yeah, headshots. It's also the 10 rounds less on this is kind of getting in my way. There we go. So that's these 4 numbers. Okay. I wanted to do the negotiate. I mean, I should, right? While we're at it. Let's make it complete. So I need double invulnerable. Let's read first. Kill. Mark. Oh, actually, this would be nicer. Yeah, this would be easier to notice if I did that. Should realize that earlier. This is bag of body shot. So, could you be marked? That's that. That's front half. And just back half. Same number. Yeah. And mostly these numbers are here as well for trying to calculate just using this build picture and stuff that I can quickly determine if we, for instance, are doing that calculation correctly. Let me catch up here. It's kind of in my own world. Why fall? Why not fall? Fall is one of the top contenders AR-wise as well. So seeing as on the stacking builds like Striker and stuff, FAMAS is like the main to go with here. I'm perfectly content putting Fall as the first one. a little bit more ammo conservation wise better, and then it's actually very competitive with the FAMAS as long as we're not on a stacking build. So definitely a pick. Yeah, now let's put other choices in that corner. So first things first. Maybe we do it like, wait, where's the OD? 3.01. Maybe we do it like in the same style here. And then actually with next season's pass of the build collection, I might just do talent-wise kind of there. But then, yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, let me catch up one. I read one of them. And do you have any little thermal Tinker Mars setups that could hit a million? I mean, Nemesis by itself would cap at way beyond 50 without Tinker as well. Oh, thermal splitting it in half. 50 is pushing it. But that 30 is gonna already be very high up there. Maybe it's Tinker Emperor Bullet King with measures numbers of no, but also doesn't have that. Oh, is it still bugging out? I haven't actually ran into it bugging out for me anymore. But also, I'm very much not interested in even knowing how it does. And yeah, actually, let me catch up here. Since launch, how's the game? Thinking about buying the New York DLC I'm playing again. It's in a pretty good state. It's always been active, but recently as well with although that's at this point as well a few months ago. May was quite a while back actually. But yeah, with Brooklyn DLC also coming in, it has had a little bit of a resurgence, but it's always been active. It's never a bad time to kind of jump in. It depends, especially more if you like enjoy the kind of game that Division is. Like, if you like third-person shooters or if you like looter shooters, it's to me one of the better ones in like both categories. So it's I can wholeheartedly recommend it, but also I'm a little bit biased because maybe I have 10,000 hours in this game, so it would be weird, I feel, if I said no, it's shit. Although plenty of people that do have 10,000 hours and do go, no, it's shit, but I feel you need to kind of have a disconnect there between what you say and what you feel to kind of do that. If you really feel it's shit, I feel, most people would be sane enough to step away, but also sanity is a big ask nowadays, isn't it? So killer measured streamline. I put Ranger in as well. Stands. Because I'm thinking actually doing this kind of style maybe with a lot of the builds in the collection the next time we do a pass. Or just take a bunch of recommended kind of talents like this. Because I feel it feels kind of also double because it's already also have the recommended weapon and talent list, but because I have that. Do you want to just still stick a coyote in the corner? Maybe not so a bit. Here's one of the options, and then Killer Lexington. And Lexington name. Actually, do I have any other names in here? No, right? No. Do you want to add more in here? That's also the thing. When the second we stick a tinker in here, it doesn't make sense to have any exotics on the side anymore. Because quite often I would slap a few exotics there, like with this, for instance, where we have a bunch of exotics in the corner. Oh, no. It's the same billfish. This. A bunch of exotics in the corner. Oh yeah, we could do it like that. Let's I wanna stick a CTAR there. Just those other recommended weapons. And then maybe LMG. Let's grab a. Oh yeah, actually, let's grab Mark 46. Should just grab the graded weapons. Mark 46. Where's the graded MG5? Oh, not in the stash. God damn it. Who's it on? Yeah. Actually, let's see them separately. Let me just maybe do this, right? Like, as a hey, consider LMGs and frenzy. Yeah. Let me get up here. Go further around Brooklyn. I mean, some of the modes and stuff are gonna work in there. Because actually, for instance, next season doing retaliation and stuff, Brooklyn's gonna be pretty good for that. Because it's just 2 zones, and you will always have like 15% of your damage pretty easily. And it's like 2 zones, so you can kind of manipulate it pretty easily to go where you need it to. And the one with the mechanical animal skill DPS build, what's it called? Yeah. Mechanical animal skill DPS build. Don't think I have any. I mean, on some of them I use mechanical ammo as a secondary, but usually it's just to trigger to just trigger yeah, future perfect, but then without even per se using the mechanical animal as its main source. Good. On this one, the KD is going in the corner. This one is maining the. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a bunch of. I mean, that's kind of how it's gonna end up. Like we have now a negotiator in the build collection with Coyote, and then one with Tinker. That's gonna also kind of happen with some of the strikers and stuff. And then we have both Tinker, Philosophy. Why not both? Yeah, I think I'm actually. This one's good, right? Yeah, this one's good. So let's move down the list on this character. So yeah, their striker. I've already changed their striker a little bit. So yeah, they used to have a AR striker. I'm gonna move that to be a SMG striker. I mean, it's gonna be now an AR striker. I'm just gonna make them all obliterate based. But actually, so where is this gal using gunner? Okay. I'm gonna make this one gunner as well as its main thing. So actually, how many places do I have demo? Also gonna there and there. Right. Maybe I should keep it demo. And we stick in a Tinkerer. And then I have crit chance mods. Okay. So for this one, because yeah, for the SMGs, I want to go killer fast stance. This one, measured killer. Yeah, let's just go measured killer. Thing is, though, especially for killer, we would want to optimize a little bit better our numbers set there. Then maybe I just take the demo +2. Although let's, for the build picture with the Tinker, kind of do it right. Because what I'm going to take is actually, yeah, that we're going to take 2 crit chance on the gear and then 2 crit damage on the weapon. Just so we land on 59. Oh, actually, she already has a. Yeah, and then yeah, CDR secondary. Did I have a graded CDR? It's like that. For the looks. Yeah, we'll use this as our basis. Let's pull up 4.0D. Actually, let me catch up here as well. Yeah, actually, a gadget if you have like maybe more what kind of build it was that you maybe saw. Because I have mechanical ammos in a few builds, but can't think of anywhere where there's per se like it's like a main main usage. I guess to show me a build with Lexi Talon Killer Striker and Turmoil. Yeah, I generally don't have Turmoil in the build collection just because I'm avoiding it till they fix it. But yeah, you can just stick in Turmoil instead of you can make a lot of choices with Turmoil. One of the better choices you can make with Turmoil is also to go. You can go, especially glass is a good fit for it. So going sacrifice chest, Turmoil, and then the rest striker is kind of the go-to for it. Because it double dips on the glass. So yeah, this is no longer going to be SMG. This is going to be SB. You don't usually put the weapon type before what it is? Maybe not. No, yeah, so yeah, no, so yeah. So Ubly AR. Ubly Think AR. Yeah, everything's here is going to change. Basically, it'll be unrecognizable. Feel bad there's one guy in the build picture looking at it at the moment. So. But yeah, we're going to plow through here. Also, so how's my crit chance crit damage? Oh yeah, actually, so we need to still fix that up. Wait, 47? Oh, this weapon already has 2 crit damage mods. Wait, did this a second ago also have 2 crit damage mods? Well, fuck. Well, let me check. Because yeah, we swapped weapon like last minute to that, but I may have not checked if the crit chance crit damage was the same as shown on the build picture. No, we use the fall in the end. Okay. And that one's with 3 crit chance mods. And that's actually what we want for that build, right? Isn't? What? Oh, wait. And then without this. Yeah, so wait. Did I do it right? Why do I have this double open? Yeah. Yeah, that's what, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's makes sense. So this was crit damage, this was 3 crit chance mods. Then that lines up. Okay. But then now going to this Tinkerer with crit chance mod, although it doesn't matter where we stick it. Doesn't matter. And then how much are we at? 47. So 2 more crit chance on the gear. We'll take it on the pulsar and the knee pad. And what crit chance mod on the thing itself. Yeah, so so firewall will go out. It's all gonna go out. This is gonna go out. This is gonna go out. Already changed this to 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage, 1 crit chance, 2 crit damage. Another rate of fire. Lefty goes away. This stays the same. This goes. This goes. That goes. We'll redo that part. SNG goes. This goes, this goes, this goes, this goes. That goes. These go. This goes. I'm gonna redo these stats because there are already like it's already from different ones. So we'll redo the stats as well. So that's all that stays. Let's get to work. Anyhow, let me catch up here. Jenny said, what? It's not sure it is. Yeah, so Thermal currently is doing a little bit more damage than it should. That's why I don't personally use it. I consider it a little bit too broken for me to use. But that doesn't, if you want to use it, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I won't put it in the build collection until they fix it. The thing especially to do with Thermal is because it double dips both on damage to targets out of cover and it double dips on glass. So one of the best things you can do with Thermal is stick a Sacrifice, so Perfect Glass Cannon, together with the Thermal, and then the rest Strikers, and then just picks up your crit chance crit damage so that it's basically, just hitting 60. And that's kind of one of the best builds you can make with the Thermal. And then, yeah, weapons-wise, like whatever you like, kind of. You can go either AR, LMG, SMG. Everything kind of works out. No submachine gun there either. Let's already get this. Expertise. And then Main stats. Mm-hmm. So just Tinker as a name. Okay. Famas. Gaming. If they get, although actually, let's just grab that from here. We need killer measured. As I say, what measured will have few sets of numbers, which is always annoying. And let's do a refresh and then paste in all the stats. Then place all these, and then damage numbers, and this build picture is done with a few like recommended downs. Although I'm just gonna pull the recommended downs kind of out of the other one. Stack these up, left side. Right side. Oh yeah, I do need 4 crit chances. Okay. One optimized glove there. Surprisingly, I haven't beautified that one yet, because the weapon damage on it is optimized, which I feel I've tossed away a bunch of gloves that would have looked better than that. Yeah, and this way we can resize them all together so they don't look like 2 different. Oh well, that one looked actually as almost like 3 different sets of stats. Here we go. So let's just pull this. Stick that here. You know what? I'm gonna add actually Future Perfect to that pack. This will likely reuse this a bunch. Okay. And yeah, so basically we have 4 crit chances and then 2 crit damage mods on the weapon. It's kind of the mostly the layout for this then. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick this Coyote plus Lexington in the corner. Do we need more? Oh, it's camera thing again. I think it gets just too hot and the tape melts. I need to find better tape for it. Let's see if that holds that. Yeah, it's also pretty hot there. There. Yeah, let me scroll up a little. It's weird. Sometimes this doesn't want to let me scroll on the thing there. There's really actually I didn't test it on PTS, or did I? Don't remember if I tested it on PTS. I don't know if I should write that. I mean, yeah, it was fixed for a while. It's about, I don't know. Yeah, it's basically doing, I think somebody already likely said, but yeah, it's doubling some of the damages. Call it double dipping, basically. So some of the stats are applying to the shot that you're doing, and then also, again, another discrete time to the damage that's getting spread around. So it's doing more than it should. Back, yeah. That's a bad thing to get the job. I mean, it depends on if you care about balance. Like, yeah, no, if you want to use it, go ahead, and it's it's perfectly fine. But there's other things that are much more game breaking anyway, like Determined and stuff, especially with it as well. But yeah, for instance, I won't put it in the build collection. Anything that is kind of not working as intended generally doesn't make it in the build collection. That's it, basically. Scooby, can I explain that there are any? Something like that. I mean, yeah, they've done this now. How many times? You would think they would get better at of just merging all the badges together. Kind of same with the crafting bag, with some of the other things as well. Like I don't even remember, but we've had several times where one batch fixes it and the next batch breaks it. The backpack, the Christmas backpack, festive delivery. It was fixed, it was broken, it was fixed. But even then, like, they never, for instance, touched the turmoil, for instance, as one of the things as well. Oh, yeah, let me get over even further, and then we'll go get some damage numbers for this. And this here coming to the game. If you mean the snow stuff, to be determined. If you mean the seasonal stuff, the next season is going to start September 9th, right? Well, most likely, unless something goes wrong, but it still can. And then the season after that was the kind of the companion NPC stuff. But the survivors thing, the snow thing, that's like likely still far out. And hey there, Kronos. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope everybody out there is enjoying their Monday so far. So we got the meals too, max for the change. And I guess I don't know to be concerned, but is there any reason to keep them? I mean, having all 4 character slots filled up, it's still, you know, for instance, with the Summer Swan, you can just get 4 requisitions, for instance. Here as well, main account, for instance, I did multiple summits. So whenever I got summit, you know, in priority objectives, although summit isn't per se one you would pick, but I was picking them and then kind of getting those projects done in between. It's only really, if you kind of have the playtime for it, but you're better off just keeping all 4 character slots filled in and just taking the 4 SHG requisitions each week, for instance, and stuff like that. There's always, you know, there's no downsides to having those characters there. So we need killer activated and then measured before, measured after. I need obliterate full as well. So I need striker at full stacks first of all. It's kind of going to be annoying. Why do I make it harder than it needs to be for myself? Killer was likely already gone. Actually, I realized there. Oh, also, god damn it. I need them now to be the other way around, otherwise I don't even know if I have killer. So next year, maybe the year after that. They basically haven't given a date. It's just something they're working on. It's their long-term project. And in between, we'll just have the seasons as normal. But yeah. I would say it's more of a just, yeah, wait and see. It's a 952. It's 1 out of 4. Although, yeah, I'll go faster now. It's 2 out of 4. Also, I'm just gonna do DTH for this one because also DTA would be super annoying, yeah. Well, actually, I should do DTA, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should do DTA. Everything else is DTA. Oh, it's just a DTA. Add ammo. Killer's gun. It's kind of annoying with, like, we have so many moving parts. That becomes kind of annoying. That wasn't the highest number on there. That was annoying. Well, that's the striker stack right before. Actually, let's just check what number I need to hit first, and then I'll try it. So, okay. Scrolled off the screen way too fast because of Thomas's rate of fire. Well, as well, let's just turn on damage numbers so I can see what number I'm hitting for. Okay, that's gotta be the tallest one. Yeah. We need the back half of measured. I need it to be, oh yeah, although I need to also hit the enemy to get stacks. It's gonna be close to impossible. Maybe we should set it to name because yeah, the armor goes away too fast here. I can't weapon swap because I would lose killer, which is usually the thing that I do. I mean, actually, yeah, what I need is this. So I should not lose our blitz rate. Problems we create for ourselves. There we go. You know what? I'm not even going to do headshot numbers. We're just going to do body shot number. That's enough. That's enough for comparing. Although, I mean, am I really? No, I'm not. Fine. The main thing is as well, we can't ACS stack. Also just shoot the other pair again. The annoying thing is we need hits, and then we need stacks, and then we need... Went off the charts there. Just set this one to named, maybe. Yeah, so this one the named. Three kills with that killer. This one. So you can take this number and then check that's that number. Although we had multiple hits with that, so that's likely top number. $1365. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Looking forward to other places where we'll have just killer plus fast stands and stuff instead of this. Because yeah, we're just making it extra hard for ourselves on juggling striker sacks, obliterate sacks, killer being active, and then being in the right measure. Yay. And then yeah, oh yeah, chest. For the chest. Needs to go in there. In the side. Just the Jessica glove from the stash. As our swap-in piece. Actually, also, yeah, let's not take that picture. Let's take it from here. I feel that's this build picture done, right? I'm gonna per se put other weapons in the corner as well. We don't need to put exotics there because that doesn't work with the Tinkerer. Then we have the Coyote AR one that already has that anyway. Yeah, so let's fix this one back up. Damage. And then our pieces are further fine, right? Yeah. Put Jessica back. The way I'm gonna run it for myself is just I'm gonna have 3 crit on the weapon and just swap in Tinker or Coyote. So that it's a little bit easier, but that's less optimal if you're just maining the Tinkerer. So that's why we're doing it like that. Just could love back. I did. Okay. Yeah, let's go down the list. And let's see what else we have to tinker with. Though I get the feeling that likely just those two, especially. Yeah, that one's done. So that's the first Tinkerer Striker in the collection for ARs. Let me catch up on this. It's gonna be paid around. We'll see, indeed. But yeah, it's gonna have it. Yeah, it's in the future, way in the future. Some maxing. It's not in. Hey, you're welcome. So that was that. Glass red. I mean, we could stick a tinkerer in the corner, but also this already is like pretty filled up anyway. Why isn't Scorpio here? Replace that with a like we have a maybe here. Have a Scorpio somewhere. Which one would I have? Oh, shotgun. Although that one I think even has a secondary, right? Shotgun on this Fury. Oh, actually, that has it like even as primary. Run this on this Fury. Yeah. Copy that. Paste that here. Although actually the name tag shouldn't change. Just this thing. That's my more useful of a tool. I think we're gonna keep this one Coyote. Like I don't. As with most things, yeah, we could still stick a Tinker in here, but it's not per se. We'll just stick a Tinker in the corner. We can actually take one from here. All right, we have Tinker here. Yeah. Also, actually, if we stick a Tinker in here, we could actually make a dedicated version, because if we stick a Tinker in here, Chaska going in here lines up really well. Because yeah, Tinker goes in with a crit damage mod. We're in 52, Chaska comes in, and we're at a perfect 60 with Fox's Spur. 3-piece, Providence, Chaska, Fox's Spur. So we do make a dedicated build picture of that, but then just in one of the recommended folders or something. Although we also have a crit damage mod here, which would be the same 57, which is a really awkward number. But yeah, then that would be the way to go. Tinker goes in here, and then Cheska comes in here, and you land on a perfect 60. But I don't feel this one like needs Tinkerer in there. At least, yeah, you can just live in the corner. Then, yeah, May, Eclipse. Okay, damn. It's doing the thing again. And it's just getting too hot, and the tape is kind of just letting go. Should have electrician's tape somewhere. That will be more heat resistance than this gaffer tape. Let's see. Yeah. That'll hold hopefully for another 15 minutes. I just got the Lexiner. What's a good build with it? Any. It's AR. Just stick it in any place you would use an AR. It's one of the better ARs to use. So, wherever you were using ARs before, use a Lexington now. Especially, you know, for instance, Striker or something. Just replace whatever you were using. But Lexington, especially as a weapon, it's just a weapon. So it goes into a bunch of places. It doesn't need a dedicated build. But just Strikers is, for instance, a good pick for that. I'll actually link to the recommended build list here, if you aren't familiar with it, for instance. And yeah, just making a Striker, for instance, will show you the power. That'll take you actually to the recommended build file up there, which has a bunch of recommended builds, as you may gather from the name of it. Oh, I don't know if Ridgeway Prize work with Future Initiative. In what way? I mean, just Ridgeway just bleeds and regens. Future Initiative just does what it does. They don't per se interact in a meaningful way. Like, yeah, you could heal yourself up, but if you have a bunch of Future Initiative parts on you already equipped, you're likely better off healing yourself. For instance. Yeah, so 4.5 and 6, or 6 and 7. Third drone hybrid and combat medic. Yeah, combat medic definitely no. Third drone hybrid. And we kind of already... I don't think it's worth giving up capacitor at all. Especially as well, actually, that one's kind of set up with Memento in mind, isn't it? Is the build picture with Memento, actually? On 4.06, yeah. So. Thunder pistol, no thank you. Yeah, let's on Red Breaker. Let's just... Although I feel especially Red Heartbreaker needs that ACS. But we'll put Tinkerer there. Just in the bottom. I kind of want to redo this build picture at some point with P416 instead of the M4. But yeah, I don't want to per se do that now because also we would have to redo the damage numbers and everything. And yeah, no. We'll just put the Tinker in the corner. But yeah, especially on Heartbreaker, like losing the ACS is a big ask, I feel. For 10. So triple tick. That's kind of fine. And then yeah, we get to 411, which is the Eclipse. Yeah, I feel we make this an X build and then try the Tinker variant. But then let's maybe actually try the Tinker variant first. But then what I'm gonna do is just go get the parts for it. So we need, I could craft for it as well, but I want to go do a Kantan. Why not? So we need a crit chance, crit damage chest. Crit chance or crit damage chest. And why is the crit solo? Because yeah, we're gonna take Tinker, Striker chest, or Striker chest, Eclipse chest, and then one piece becomes within the holster. Actually, it's also, yeah, if it's a holster, that's actually handy for this character, because yeah, we can have this holster go there, and then 2 ARs. Yeah. Let's actually put some of these away. Forget. Ooh, this one's no longer attached to anything? No. So I'm going to stick this one. Is that one? I mean, I'd like to have a spot. Because yeah, we have an orphan tag vector. Although actually I'm not gonna double. That actually may be handy for the other character. Let's put that in the stash then. Yeah. So yeah, we need the Eclipse chest. Let's go try to farm for that. I could craft for it, but I'd rather have a farmed one. And then you know what? Seeing as we updated the Striker one, let's actually run this one in anger. Although we ran similar builds a lot lately anyway. You know what? I'm gonna grab that great 30 FAMAS. Because we can. Anyway, we're not gonna... no. And yeah, let's go do a... Oh, actually, activate that.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
So it's just these. Also heal your teammates. No. The healing from... Oh, so you mean like that? The proximity heal? No. The proximity heal is only from your skills. So any armor regen, or because that basically is a talent-based armor regen. But that won't spread through that because it's not armor repair, which is just from skills. Some user improve the reload the speed of the arm. No, it was more when Killer and Measured became so much bigger. So in the past, it was, you know, it was a well enough choice when it was against Optimist and Strange, which were like 7 to 8% kind of. But then Killer kind of came in, and yeah, Killer is like 16 to 20% depending on build. And Measured by itself is like 10 to 15. And they're much bigger. Also, they slightly nerfed fast stance. It went from 4 per stack to 3 per stack, which wasn't that big of a nerf to it, but yeah, it was mostly like just the Killer and Measured and kind of came in and just were humongous. And yeah. But now as well, actually, I'm perfectly happy to put fast stands as a secondary alongside of killer, for instance.
Agent
Getting covered in time. They got their hunter there. Hopefully we can get both. Yeah, in range. This guy gets it, yeah. Gonna bum rush through. Because I still love fast stands, it's just, yeah. Not just from a numbers end, but also just, you know, playing with it. It's just, yeah. It's too big of an ask to give up modern day killer and measured and stuff like that. But that's also why I kind of like the Tinker. For me, the Tinker, what it will actually become for a lot of this is I'm going to go killer fast stands quite often. And we're going to actually as well do some of the other build pictures like that. Actually, did I put on the Striker? Did I put fast stands in that list? There wasn't that list already, right? Of talents. Yeah, so. Because here we're doing basically a killer measure, streamline ranger, and then fast stance, persuasion, future perfect. That's like recommended talents. And I really do like that combi actually, like just killer plus fast stance. Once we're out of combat here, I might actually suck, man.
High-risk target approaching.
Few people paying attention to the minimap there, I noticed.
Area secure.
They didn't just run forward. I don't think I got the crate yet. So I wanna quickly check here. Maybe I did get the crate. Was it up there? Might have gotten the crate already. Just want to have a quick peek. No.
Shade tech detected.
They want those SHD calibration. At least containment is close enough. I'll get on my loot there. Or almost there. No, he's not sure.
Hostile striker drone detected.
We got these again.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Although I'll measure it also on the back half as a downside to RPM.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
And a measure is basically, at this point, kind of the just consistent talent.
Hostile
Let's see.
assault turret detected.
All it takes is a little bit of getting used to just that RPM changes is there. Somebody else actually paying attention to the minimap. Nice. Even though I'm just running forward still because I want this crate. I saw it in the distance. But it's actually rare to see people in Canada kind of pay attention to where stuff is spawning and just actually turn around when it spawns
10
behind them.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
People just keep running forward.
Area secure.
You know.
Agent, head to the administration building.
To override safety protocol.
On target loot. That can happen. There is more things that can go into targeted loot slots than there are target loot slots now. It's not uncommon for something to not be on the map. Even though, for instance, yeah, recently Brooklyn kind of helped a little bit because, you know, it added in a bunch of extra slots. Because by itself, it's 4 plus 2 plus 3, right? So, 9 extra places. But yeah, not everything is every day on the map. It's also why I still feel, although, well, Kenley isn't always open, and also Kenley has his own issues, but I feel Kenley could have been a good way to get a few more targeted loot spots in there. But of course, also, well, we have, you know, this.
Agent, you've reached the...
We have Kantan and Summit.
I know it's your favorite job.
Yes.
Search the control room and find the server.
I currently... I've grown up mostly with cats around, but nowadays I'm a little bit too lazy. Part of it is I barely take care of myself. I feel bad having an animal and just like not being the greatest, you know, parent to it. Already got the crate, right? It was in office. Yeah, must have been these.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
We'll take this one. One of the things is while you're actually doing the button and stuff, you can still actually hit pulse, for instance.
High-risk target approaching.
This is actually kind of handy to know because at least you're doing something. Just use that time to both push button and push pulse. OD in the team.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot.
I think it was Nietzsche.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Oh, they spawned there. Half the team was there. It's fine. I'll get it in a second. Oh, where that guy is at? Actually, I'm gonna go looting. Otherwise, I'm gonna be left behind. I don't know if Eclipse had all slots. I think it does, right? It definitely has chests, because I've crafted chests before. So what I'm looking for is a chest with either crit chance or crit damage on it already.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Do I not have one in the stash, actually?
Systems shutdown initiating. Override.
System rebooted.
Because I had one, but I might have just gotten rid of it just for... like, I don't use it anyway.
Nice. The plan's
Maybe
secure.
actually I already had
Now
one.
let's get you out
Maybe
of
we'll
there.
see in a sec.
Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to
Well,
go
I don't mind
home,
doing a few
shoot off a
countdowns
flare.
and stuff. Especially seeing as we've done so many missions and such. Something different.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected. An agent has gone offline.
Oh yeah, that's kinda. Also, actually, the house I'm in currently would not be pretty
System back online.
cat friendly, so.
System malfunctioning.
And I'm way too lazy for dogs, so that wouldn't work out either.
System restored.
The beach.
System disrupted.
I'm gonna help on that guy.
System back online.
Oh, some more. I'll actually check if I need like other pieces if we go in for another one, but let's see.
System
We're going some with
malfunctioning.
Streamline and Lexington with Streamline. Lexington still hits harder. I mean, from a DPS standpoint, Lexington is always gonna outburst with the same talent. It's always gonna outburst
System activated.
That's kind of a given.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's a reason the Lexington is as coveted as it is. It is actually really kind of in its own rank. Because also, yeah, it's not just that, it's also one of the top contenders when it comes to the damage end of things. Is also that it handles pretty easy. Like, FAMAS is so much more of a handful than a Lexington is. So, yeah. This one a chance as well. So hang on to this one in case I need more chance. Because actually, yeah, without the... Well, actually, no, they didn't have a coyote that the shocker punch, of course. Somebody just sending in all the chems. I would lose one person, but it was a close range extraction, so sometimes those don't end well. It's on your back, yeah. Luckily, you know, the kitty's looking the other way.
Torres inbound
Not
on your
seeing all the
location.
numbers.
Hold tight. She'll get you home.
It's harder than the Lexington. Per shot, the Lexington, yeah, will not hit as hard as the Carbine, but the Carbine 7 is not hitting as many times. RPM matters just as much as the hit per shot.
Torres is
So if
in
you're just
position.
looking at the hit per shot, like, yeah, you know, a weapon with 900 RPM versus a weapon with like 600 RPM, the damage is different for them, but that's why we do DPS calculations. Because the per shot will be, but the Lexington is hitting 60 rounds per minute more.
You kept the lights
LMGs and your
on.
best
This
weapon
entire
measure
region
plus
owes you a debt of
killer.
gratitude
I mean,
that
any
they
of the
can never
talents,
repay.
but I would say
Thank you, Agent.
Frenzy is a real contender in LMGs. Like anytime we're
Agent
gonna
has disconnected.
look at LMGs, any compare, pairing a damage challenge plus Frenzy, especially with Tinker, is kind of my preferred thing to do with LMGs. The thing is, especially as well, you're kind of have like, a damage challenge like Killer, which is bigger than Coyote, and you have that then to kind of, you can activate that pretty quickly and have that already kind of cover so that you're kind of around, the damage level of a Coyote variant. Although, yeah, if the Coyote variant had Killer active, you would be still 9% behind, but you can at least kind of keep up, and then the Frenzy comes in and just tears shit up.
Thanks for your business.
Also, measured plus Frenzy works out pretty well as well. You leave behind there, yeah. God's just looking like, hey, I see a lot of dead bodies when we walk past. Yeah. What's a good way to gain field recon data? If you can get the blueprint, but yeah, the blueprint pool is pretty big. So once you have the blueprint, you can craft for them with this. Field recon and SHT calibrations are the better things to spend some of your resources on. So that's usually what I get from here. But actually, we calculated that it was better to buy the resources and craft it, right? If you have the blueprint nowadays, actually. But yeah, you get them also from control points. Give 4 each. Doing some summits gives some intermediate ones. Just especially the 10th floor section gives some. And DZ landmarks are also a pretty good way of getting some, but yeah, that's the few places I give that. Killer on the Lexington or Streamline. It really depends. Like it mostly depends on if you're okay with Streamline. Streamline is a consistent damage challenge if you are okay not using your skills. And for me, in a lot of ways, I really like my skills. I really don't want to not be using my skills. So it's, for me, I don't like Streamline. But then Killer needs a kill to activate. Killer is usually a little bit bigger on a full red build, but Streamline can also be much bigger also if you have like a few blue cores. If you have 3 blue cores here, Streamline is even bigger than Killer. But yeah, it costs you your skills. So race here. Bulging at Ace. Yeah, let's actually see. Can we get one? Because we want one crit chance or crit damage, and then likely we can kind of fiddle with some of the other parts and mods to make it line up in some way. Also, why am I holding X? I can literally just do that. Because then we can right click and craft. We have the status in red. I'm not even going to look at it. As on PC, one of the things you can do is right click craft, which is pretty quick. But you know what? Seeing as this doesn't eat up that much resources, what I'm actually going to do is actually going to do this. Right click X escape. And just craft a bunch and then we'll go see what we craft.
Agent.
I'll just be faster overall. Sure. Yeah, let's see if we can get it better than that. That's not sure. For veterans? No, the killer on. So Lexington just takes whatever talent. If you mean, then the 90% killer is Caretaker and Dark Winter. That is, well, yeah, Lexington's talent is just Lexington's talent. There is no like difference between like what I get on a Lexington than what you get on Lexington or stuff like that. Like here, it's the same killer as every other place. But yeah, there is Caretaker, which is perfect killer, which is 90. But that's a different gun. And overall worse than Lexington, I would say. If you have a Lexington, I would go with that, with killer over Caretaker. It's kind of the conclusion of, you know, when we first got it. See if there's anything in that batch. See one right there. There's a good chance. Also very expensive because yeah, we're gonna record a core. Well, actually, you know what? Just for outlining it. Also, I'm willing to, like, it's one piece and one stat. Okay, so Tinkerer goes in. Oh, well, actually, this goes out. First, that goes out. Tinkerer goes in. So what's my... I'm over crit. So 57 with... I mean, actually, yeah, that makes... That lines up. What do I want to go with, actually, AR-wise? Which you already have. F1000 and fall. Yeah. Gonna have all four top weapons. So, because yeah, this as well. Actually, I wouldn't care about RPM. Wait, what is actually in the negotiator? Okay, so that's sharing that. That's fine though as well. She's actually pretty full. So actually, yeah, we'll make this hers. All chances. Just as a secondary, I'm going to take, because we're going to need a dedicated weapon there anyway. We'll take an F2000, and Scal basically has all the all four of the general picks. Famas, a Sitar, and then also and Fall and F2000. So does this line up in any way? Yeah, so 57. Do we have? I mean, we could actually get 3 crit damage mods here, get more crit chances in here. Just 2012. Because that 57 is always, although yeah, we're gonna do the crit damage mod, all this, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. There's also what is actually the crit chance crit damage here, so we get another 12 in there, so actually depends on what this chest is. So actually we'll be over 120s. But I think I just keep that. Yeah, because it's just going to be awkward would need all these pieces to be crit chance then suddenly. That's a big ask. But that would be the right way to do it. God damn it. Because we could land 60 flat. Because we need, yeah, crit chance, which I actually have, and then crit chance mod. That could actually solve it. Because we had a crit chance variant, right? Because I'm with that land. As we gain 30 here, so this is actually how much was the crit damage? Was really long. So this is a 9.3, so we gain 2.7. So 2.7 is 117 minus, or well, plus 12. Oh yeah, 129. Makes sense. 129 minus 36 plus 30, so minus 6, so 121. So we 60, 121. Yeah. Let's do that. It's the right thing to do. Not there. So with a crit chance glove as well, that was kind of close enough. We have a crit chance here. And if the modest crit chance will land on perfect 60. Yeah. Well, let's go with that. That's right. Yeah. I never feel yeah, always feel free to ask questions. I don't mind at all. I like it. Yeah, glad you like him. As we give away only the tip. Yeah. Gaylord, exactly. Wait, which one? Oh, Overlord. Oh yeah, I could use some more. For no, not. So this is likely a build that I'm gonna run solo. The sweet spot would be hitting 60. I'm gonna hit 60 and then 123 like we have it there. Keep in mind that is mostly for Coyote. This build itself is not gonna run Coyote, and this is likely a solo build. So it's not gonna. Yeah, it doesn't have that benefit. Do I have a crit chance mod extra? I do. I have 1 crit chance mod extra. So that works out But yeah, low 50s is when you have Coyote or are expecting Coyote in the team is kind of the sweet spot in need. But then also on this build, even if I'm running it with others and where there is a Coyote, I have some options. I can swap this to a Grupo, for instance, as a quick way. The better way would be to swap two crit chance mods to crit damage, for instance. That would be a good way as well. Kind of from an aesthetic standpoint, I want the backpack to be crit chance, don't I? Although, do I care enough? I do care enough. It'll look nicer with the backpack being double crit chance and the chest being double crit chance. Although the thing is, well, we always have the mod slots, right? So yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no. Let's do that. Why should not give me one? That's spec for the build. Yeah. Because it's either we take fire. Or gunner for Banshee. Could have also gone SMGs with this, actually, I realize kind of now. Gives me 2 crit damages when I want the crit chance. As other options, also survivalist for the grenades. Also, I feel like we'll play around with the spec, but firewall with the flamethrower doesn't sound too bad of an idea. Also, your plus burn duration would be decent. Plus, I'm also gonna use the shield. I'm still gonna try to get close enough to use the shield. Like that's kind of still the idea. It's CCing so we can get close. I'm not about. Oh, actually, yeah, that is a good point. We can take the mod from the spec. Gimme. We've basically seen everything now because we've seen headshot, weapon handling, crit damage. Silly things I talk myself into. There's certainly no potential to be better than Coyote Striker meta. Well, overall, you can actually, you can get a few % more out of it than with Coyote. It's not humongous, but yeah, you can. Especially, for instance, yeah, going killer measured. Well, the big one actually, so if you're okay with Streamline, that's actually the big winner when it comes to Tinkerer. Because yeah, if you're okay going Streamline and then going Streamline plus Killer, that's like the big winner. But even Killer plus, goddammit, heating up again. Definitely have some electrician's tape somewhere. I should go and get that. That'll be able to handle the heat a little bit better. Here I'm just gonna like just stretching the tape out, but every time I'm doing so as well, it's gonna make it worse and worse. But yeah, it's not like a humongous jump. And also overall, one of the better things to do with it is, at least I feel, is, especially for instance with ARs and SMGs, is to, for instance, take fast hands alongside of it. But if you take a talent like that, you will lose burst DPS. But for instance, yeah, with fast hands, you can sustain DPS there. So. And then as well, the utility of fast hands, because it's much more than just sustain DPS, it's also agency. As long as you have the ability to fire, you can, you know, shoot, try to hit a thing, try to hit weak points, maybe, you know, get the right hit and you'll survive. Staggered enemy, stuff like that. Yeah, so this becomes this one. I'll hang on around to that one for a bit, just in case. Yeah, crit chance mod. That's already crit chance mod. Let's optimize this. Enough. Decent amount of resources. Also, actually, so in the end, this whole season, even with like a bunch of reworked builds and stuff, I've used up. Although the thing is, I've been kind of also trying to not spend too much watch point resources. So, you know, I've just been spreading it out and just grinding out the resources and stuff. But like, how much have I used up till now? So, I mean, what am I trying to? 31,417 minus 28,351. So that's 3,066, but then minus 800, of course. So I've used 2.2k, 2.266. Okay, watch points, which, yeah, even with, like, if I had actually made use of the 5 times XP and 3 times XP, would have, like, had more than that. Like, in the end, actually, like, for optimization and stuff, the resources and stuff, I feel now is fine. You get so much out of there. Oh, that's also with playing as well. So this should be flat 60. Yeah. And a good point, actually, we can take the plus 15 crit damage mod. Landing at 6128. And yeah, let's actually color this. Radioactive is a good pick. Also, actually, as a tip for those that may not know, if you go through this, although I have a ton of shit here, so we have to scroll for quite a while. But if you select the color for clothing and stuff here, it'll apply to all the pieces. So, and something. Although actually, yeah, that radioactive is fine. Why is this one called Lolo? It's a bit fun. Also, why is this at 30 frame rate? What? Gone all cinematic. Is there, yeah, I did that. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I should have applied it to the backpack as well. So I should remove it from the backpack. No, where's the die? Oh, as well, let's just get rid of that for so we can see it. It fits with this outfit. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna overwrite that. With a thinker like this. Let's actually get rid of So let's get rid of that shocker punch. Where's this piece here? And favorited. Because I was doing maybe something with like checking a build layout and getting like to max hazard protection or something, I guess. Yeah, we don't need this glove. But I'm going to keep that one backpack. And I want to do this crit damage backpack just in case we need to flip a crit chance or crit damage. We can always use that piece. And for the rest, yeah. Actually, let's go use this because yeah, we haven't actually. This is just an idea. I'm not sure if this will actually work out. Let's go find out. Because we might even revert if we have to. What's gonna do there? And yeah, let me catch up here. Works. It is useless. No. Especially in, for instance, for OD, it is definitely the main pick. Basically, for OD builds, just full red OD builds, the Tinker is just the go-to. So, at the very least, that's like a place to go. But then also even on strikers and stuff, yeah. It's, I mean, we're gonna show actually a bunch of the strikers are gonna be with Tinkerer in the build collection, like with this, for instance. So you close that tab. Let's talk less or softer volume. I do have 450. I only have 400 of what? Which one? Oh, stash space. So stash space, you get 50 for year 1 pass, you get 50 for Roni, and you get 50 for Brooklyn. So I own all 3. You own 2.
Agent down.
Okay.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Oh wait, we need to get 2 on that, and then so, now I remember how to do it. I didn't count as my kill. He just exploded.
Detected. Progress halted. Manual override.
I don't think it's
required.
going right. Let's try getting it with those kills. Whenever enemies have status effect on them, I mean, we don't hit super hard, but we hit hard enough. Like, kill reds at least quickly. But the idea here is, although... Wait, how did I do it? I don't even... So it was this, right? We just swap this out, swap this in, but then
when we unleash this poison.
Because the eyeless was there on 2 stacks, but I now lose my eyeless stacks. Maybe we need to swap it to a different weapon type. Or, oh yeah, that's how we did it actually. So just did this, and then. Oh no, because that also. Wait. Is my brain farting here? Yeah, no, we have to swap the main because, yeah, otherwise, if we select the secondary, it's gonna weapon swap, and that's gonna break everything. Activities nearby. Yeah, let me go over here.
Hostile control point identified.
But yeah, the stash space is tied to some of the stuff that you can buy. It's also not per se, for instance, the year 1 pass, for instance, not per se worth buying just for the stash space. Unless you're really, really into hoarding. Maybe.
We did it. Better move on before more show up.
What I did, man. They prefer group play or solo play, a little bit of both. Sometimes I like playing solo, sometimes I like playing groups. And as well in groups, like I don't mind matchmaking, for instance, and stuff, as some people do. Also, I like coordinated groups.
Location nearby.
Let's get this kid out. Are we still on kill 3? What? Oh, yeah, it doesn't count weak point kills, right? I'm a weak point kill both of those. See if I did it right. This is so weak when there's no status fucking play.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe fight a faction that doesn't just get set on fire by themselves.
Access key detected.
Yeah, let's go after a faction that doesn't burn by themselves. Sure, let's go over there. Which one? Let's see the fact that Instant doesn't need kills. What do we? That one? Oh yeah, I mean, yes. Killer is bigger but needs a kill, and that's not always an option. Some fight is, completely not an option. Like if you're just going to go and, for instance, you hunt hunters or something. Killer is nice for like if you get ambushed by patrol after, and not for the time itself.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, I want 2 kills.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, let's see if we got eyeless after this. No. Wait, we did it in the past. How did I do it? I mean, I just swapped off the main after 2 kills, right? Like that was the... Was I doing something different than that? Because the idea is to stagger the eyeless and ignite it. I mean, let's go try it at the range. Actually. That might be the easier way.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, let's go try it at the range. Because was it that I was just using a different weapon and then I swapped in Sadis maybe? Maybe I can double swap? Hmm. Yeah, no, we get every actually. Oh, so I can switch here to the cache. Ignitions. Oh, specializations. Oh, well, there's unlock them, but that's likely not that useful to somebody's already running. As those are also a one-time unlock anyway. I can't quite win. Do you have regular groups of people you play with? Here and there a little bit. I mean, just people, the regulars from stream. Quite often. In the past, there used to be in clans and stuff and just be very consistent with people, but nowadays, not so much anymore. We just grab people from stream quite often. Weapon swapping shenanigans. Yeah, we're trying to basically offset the trigger point of these two. Was it then I just get to swap only once? Is it just the twice swap that is kind of breaking it? Oh wait, does Eyeless not have a sight of the weapon? Whatever. No. So why is it showing? Why is it showing killer here? Team. Ping. One. Yeah. Oh wait, there's ignited. That wasn't eyeless. Where's eyeless? Oh. Oh, or was it equipping the Tinkerer after 2? Was this the way? Swaps me to pistol because of... Why did it swap me to pistol? Game, could you not? You just... Okay. No. Why did you swap me to pistol? I hate this game sometimes. Also, I hate my cam sometimes. Yeah, that's fine though. We'll likely round that in a bit. I'm gonna repair it one last time. Our time seems to hold for like 10 minutes. So it's fine. Yeah, how did I just swap the weapon after 2 kills? Because I did this, right? Click, click. It's already like not showing. Although wait, why am I? Let's just swap these two then. If it's not showing, just for testing here. Okay, so now we have it staggered. Okay. Wait, so wait, does it remember? No. Doesn't lose the progress on the thing. That's how we did it. I remember. Okay. Hold on now. Now it's the same. Now I should be blind. No, there's blind and god damn it. Let's actually wait. Maybe it's just this. Like this one needs to be Alice, that one needs to be ignited. Zyla seems to be not working correctly. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. The Streamline work with the shield once deployed now. So Streamline's final version is basically any skill on cooldown or in use, basically. In use meaning deployed or in any way out there or used. So yeah, all loot one soft weapon. What do you mean? Yeah, this? You mean? Oh, don't go with Enrico. Oh, okay, actually, yeah. Yeah, that actually might be. Although I think it might just be this. I think it just matters which one has which. Yeah, so there's ignited. There's Angus. Okay. Let's see actually if that persists through fast travel, because I'm not sure it does. Let's go over here. Good to do. It's not. Hey there, matey. Yeah. Yeah, let's go try it on them. So as you persist through thingies. Get your hand purple. Oh, damage is way too low. That's fine. But you don't need much for solo heroic scaling. Like, you can run a purple. It's much more about the idea and just messing about with it. It'd be nice if that guy was counted as being foamed, even though he was. Again, not counting as foamed. Game, you okay today? A little drunk? Oh no, it doesn't persist through. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't. Oh no, I should wait. What? Why did that fire come on so late? Yeah, no, it's not doing the thing through loading screens.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Nah, we're just gonna make a code, yeah.
In distress. Yeah. Incoming hostiles detected.
In the end, wanted to have tried this one.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent killed.
Without the status effects going on, but then yeah, we need that stagger too. Like if that stagger actually held through reload, or the staggering of the status effect things. Let's go one more try here. Because that idea is to stick future perfect in it. And then we don't go with the chest, we take a chest.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let's go up against the territory control. Also, the thing is as well, like without perfects, it's also not gonna. Because at least with the perfects, you have like 3 kills until you set. And it seems mostly like Eyeless doesn't like being the second down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
So without fire coming in, but actually like pyro would be by itself. But then yeah, iron lung. So we're just gonna do that maybe with this. Or we give up on it as well. This was always just a joke build anyway. But the Shocker Punch variant was kinda existed just for Hollywood. That was actually why it was made. And worked well with Hollywood back in the day when Jammer Pulse didn't. But for modern Hollywood is also completely useless. Eclipse. Well, I mean, likely I'll just make it. Because the other option I wanted to go for was the Iron Lung. Just stick Iron Lung in here. We'll keep the chest for extra duration. Because otherwise the fire duration isn't great with that status effect.
Hostile control point detected.
Jeez, it's starting now.
Oh, fuck. Get ready.
Both at once.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That kind of works. Yeah, it's too much. It's way too much work. If we could make the staggering work a little bit more consistent, then maybe. Move that territory controls on for a sec. Well, actually, let's go across the map. Yeah, let's go be over there. I guess you're not William. A benefit from red cores. The hit of it benefits from red cores, and then the fire benefits from status effect. So, a little bit. But basically, I just a direct hit of it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So damn tight.
Non-weak point kill. Let's not forgetting I have the shield. I'm using one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Burn out the blight. Not now.
Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Well, yeah, seeing as we can't kind of fast travel with it, that's kind of an issue. If this actually persisted through fast travel, because it's especially that start of it, because once we have it going, it's like every other kill is a status effect. And then it'll spread from that.
Serious trauma detected.
Fire. Kill that guy.
Feel the burn.
Blind.
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs
I was
critical.
expecting the blind there.
Hostile control point identified. Agent down.
Yeah, it's seldom without any.
Access key detected.
Yeah, it's just seldom without any. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the iron lung and just we stick shows any other ones that will benefit outside of just sticking in a coyote. Not particularly. Oh wait, there isn't one here? I thought there was one here. Try to memorize next season. I mean, yeah, but I generally don't have builds in the collection that are modifier based, and also like so would just Yellow Eclipse. Actually, I mean, we can just do this. Other than actually, yes, we need Go back to that crit damage backpack. Sure, no, she doesn't. Because we're over crit now, right? Yeah. But yeah, we can go back to that. Other backpack, or we can go to this chest, for instance. Actually, hello, what is this chest? It's still 16. Wait, what? Shouldn't these be minus 12? And this only has 1. Actually, yeah, with a coyote will be just like a striker. I need just 1 crit chance. But for now, let's just do it like that. This I'm already pretty confident works perfectly, kind of fine. Actually, I feel especially pairing this with we would keep firewall for the burn duration, and then because that was actually what I kind of had before.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, family, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Maybe I try to get a holster as well, and we go kind of double variant with it. Ready to put in a Cheska. Because yeah, situationally we'll go with different tools. Because for general play, just obliterate would be much more useful, and then the CC kind of comes in.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
They closed. There we go. Cameras. Yeah, I should get some electrician's tape for tomorrow and just really bolt it closed. Are there 3 new exotics coming into this game? Every season brings 3 exotics. Yeah. So, yeah, next season starts in 2 weeks. So we have another 2 weeks of this season, and then this next season starts. But every season for, well, the last 3 at the very least, and several as well before that as well. We're generally, 3 exotics every season. 2 will be right away with the season track, and then the 3rd one is from it's from the climax mission. Let's see. For the bleed. Bleed would just not be that useful. Like here, if I just want a little bit of bleed, like I would just stick it into a Hunter's Fury. Like I would just take a Hunter's Fury, or just even like a PFE like this, and just have Ridgeway in there. Partially as well, I don't want it to be like a close range build per se. Yeah, we'll just go with this, which is like the old version of it. So I think this works pretty well. Actually, I like it with the chest. It doesn't have enough damage, but it's still kind of, it does work enough. At least with the chest, there is enough fire going around. One of the things is though, what is this gal using firewall for? So shoddy, SMG, and this build. So okay, so that was the AR pick. So okay, so I can actually just move this to LMG. And then there as well, we were even like one mod fort and stuff. So yeah, so wait, how does this work out? It's also going to be awkward with this. But I think I'll just go with 49.5. And then if this is a crit chance, crit damage. No, wait, what? No. This is a crit damage. And we actually get a holster, which is crit damage as well. We can just go from Cheska chest to this. We can either have the Cheska on the chest or on the thing, and then we can have obliterate. Yeah, maybe we go for that. Then we'll continue that one for tomorrow because it's actually getting late. It's already 2 o'clock where I am. So we'll round it out here, and then yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. And well, this guy's considering Tinker for this, but yeah, in the end version, if it held through fast travels and stuff, yeah, I could see that working, but let's just go with this. Yeah, let's. Miner. Oh yeah, actually catalyst. There's a catalyst as well for the status effect side of things. The range limitation on catalyst is gonna be annoying. Also, I have no idea what it is. Where's my catalyst? Should actually go through my characters and just put some of the stuff back. I have so much borrowed stuff on the characters. Actually, a catalyst. How's catalyst set up? It doesn't have any. Look, its miners aren't there, right? So just as a similar. I mean, Coyote is going to beat Catalyst. But Catalyst status effect would go into here as well. Yeah, as well, we'll try that tomorrow. We'll keep that build picture open and just remind myself to come look at this. And then we'll see. Like that Tinker idea with this, yeah, doesn't work out. Which I kind of thought as well. Like it looked like it wasn't going to work out. But it was an idea. Some work, some don't. But yeah, maybe we'll try it with Catalyst. I think though the Coyote is still gonna just demolish it on on actual damage numbers. But then with the intent of the build, a little bit of status effect would help a lot with the duration of this fire. And then yeah, we would go smart cover here, of course, instead of this. And then kind of messy boot. And then just the whatever secondary. Also, I should put that fall in the negotiator build. Yeah. But yeah, let me actually in the background, I'm going to go and find somebody for us to raid in a moment, on the Twitch end at least, because we've been going for 7 hours, so time for me to go get some rest and a relaxation. Guess we're just gonna go for a little huge again. I'm just gonna be lazy. Let me catch up on some of these last ones here. Build folder, which yeah. Oh, like if those are yeah. So I have in the build collection there's a Hunter's Fury with Ridgeway, and there's a PFE build with Ridgeway. The Hunter's Fury is on 5, so 5 point something. The PFE is 4.15. So let's try to make a determination one. Oh, determined though? Yeah, I mean they're very powerful, so well worth having one just for grinding purposes. Yeah, let's go and we'll raid out towards Little Huge, who's doing some raids. They're doing Iron Horse by the look of things as they get smacked about there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow as well. I might be able to jump on a little bit earlier, kind of like today, maybe an hour or two earlier. And oh yeah, we're just gonna go through even more build collection and just go character per character and just stick some tinkerers here and there on the build pictures. I'm not too bothered as well if I miss a few, because yeah, on the start of next season we'll do a big like going through the build collection with Tinker stuff. Also, yeah, tomorrow I'll make a video. I'm actually still kind of torn on. It's either going to be door boundaries, bounty cheesing, or one of the ideas that I had, and that one's like I was keeping that one for as a simple one, is just going through every exotic either gear or weapon and just going like, hey, this is kind of how it works, and then here's like some of the uses that I use it for. And that was always like as a filler idea, because I can do that very simply. We just go through the stash and I just ramble and show a few builds and kind of talk about as well, for instance, yeah, kind of how they work, like underlying, like some people don't know about some of the stuff of like for instance Bloody Knuckles or Sawyers, how they work kind of. So but yeah, I'll see which one we go with. I'll likely go with bandages in, but you'll see what it is tomorrow at 6 p.m. as it'll go live then, likely. Enough yapping for me. I'm gonna send you all off to Little Huge and their Morozovaing, and I'll be back tomorrow. As always, have a good night.